Boom! Like happy festival fireworks, yeah?
Well, hello there, everyone. Welcome. We're in a new location today. For reasons that you'll see later. But hello. Welcome, YouTube exclusive people. Oh, shit. Hang on. I forgot to put out the notification on this. Give me a moment. No, shilling will be later. It's not, we're not gonna deal with that. We're not gonna deal with that right away. The announcement will be a little later on. I have to get the link for my own fucking stream. Friggin' YouTube.
Kingdom Hearts 2 has screwed us again.
That should do it. Sorry, some community stuff happened like 10 minutes before we started the damn stream, so I got a little thrown off.
Father, you forgot me at Walmart. Please pick me up, I'm scared.
It's okay, son, I can still hear you. It's like Twitch is still there. I cannot see the redeems, though, so I'm going to have to trust my own responsibility to hydrate at the appropriate times, because I cannot see the hydrate counter. I see people have discovered that you can indeed still activate the things on Twitch even if I'm not streaming on Twitch. In the fucking trash, where you fucking belong. Like that. But no. Hello again to everybody who's rolling in. Hello. Just waiting for people to roll on in.
I was playing Shipwrecked 64 prior to this.
Yeah, I saw that.
The real horror was the pipe bomb that was dropped in the just face channel. Tank your problems away, John.
Watch me. Ugh. I was drinking. Oh, got my fucking water. Ugh. We'll be getting started in a moment, everybody. Like I said, I usually give around 8 to 10 minutes for people to have a chance to show up. Once again, John takes an L. Why YouTube and not Twitch? You'll see later. Oh, that's right. Oh, this is the lame shit. Goddamn Legacy Collection. Ew. Disgusting. What the fuck is this? Yeah, the English version of the Legacy Collection does not have the answer in Moonlight for the opening. It's got this... I don't know if this is an original track. Is this track from somewhere else in the game and I'm forgetting about it?
I'm the cob of National Lemonade Days past, and I'll be haunting you for the next few hours. Where is my J-Rock?
Don't worry, I've got it on standby. So this is a sequel to a stream we did like over a year ago when we streamed X5, which was a sequel to a stream we did a year before that where we streamed X4, which was kind of a sequel to that one crowd control stream of X1 I did that one time to test it. This is a song made for the Legacy Collection for this part. I mean, apparently the Japanese version also has narration over it. Like it has the J-Rock and spoken narration reading out the text at the bottom.
So it's kind of like how Double Team DS International version doesn't have Be Somewhere and instead has some remix of the BN theme from TG's.
Yeah.
Whatever that is.
Zam. Hydrated. Why'd they put a new track in the game? I assume licensing. I don't think there's any big reason to it. It's probably just licensing. Hold on. Here, I got this pulled up. Let me mute. I'm gonna mute this.
Sardines!
Let me give you the good shit. Can you guys hear this? Okay, because I can't hear it on my end, but it tells me there's audio. Sarah, thank you. When we're back, when we're back over on Twitch, we will deal with that stuff. But thank you so much. 4 years. Is this live on Twitch too? It's not. People are just doing things through Twitch, and it's showing up here. Proto with a sub as well. Thank you. Yes, this is actually 2 licensed songs in this intro, 2 separate ones. I guess I can understand them not wanting to do it twice. Like, licensing 2 songs for a minute-long intro, I get it. I get why they didn't bother. Oh, wait, it's almost time for the drop.
Imagine obtaining a hype train while being offline. We love you that much.
I love you too, chat. Thank you.
Edgy alt rock, Japan.
So that's what the intro is supposed to be.
Sardines!
That's what we're supposed to get. Instead of the random generic sounding Mega Man music we get in the Legacy Collection. If you were unfamiliar. One more thing before we get started. I need to look up the code for a special thing. Because I said I was beating X6. I didn't say I was beating it without cheating. Yep, there it is. Got it.
John, you're cheating. I'm telling Capcom.
Capcom don't give a shit about me. They don't give one fuck. Azul, thank you for the sub. One last check and we will get started. Yeah, Ultimate Armor isn't cheating. It's normal difficulty. There's also no way to get it legitimately like there is in X5. As far as I know, you have to cheat to get Ultimate Armor or Black Zero.
Cheer one, 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 cheer one.
Oh, it's been a while.
When not even streaming activated.
Oh shit! That text box is so small I can't read it. Hang on.
Imagine getting a hype train level 2 while completely offline. You can essentially make all this lovely effort in your sleep.
Oh, that was an anonymous person giving out a gift sub. Thank you, anonymous mysterious person.
Chat, early bets. Will Jean beat the semi-final boss on his first try, or not?
All right, let's. Where is my? Right, that's gone. That's gone. Phone muted. All right, we are ready to begin, and you'll actually hear things because, if I recall correctly, the Legacy Collection did add back in the Japanese voiceover.
Sardines!
Sardines.
これでは失敗したのと同じ。
Damn, there we go. Let me turn. That's as much as I could turn it up. It's really fucking quiet.
滅亡を免れただけ良かったとでも言うのか。
Why?
それだけじゃない。
I need to hear the
何かが
cheesy
起ころうと
English
している。
There isn't one. You might be thinking of X7. X6 has no English dub at all in in any version. It just the text beep noise, I think. I don't know if you'd even want an English dub with how horribly translated this game is.
この胸騒ぎは一体。これは何かの破片だな。ここで激しい戦いでもあったのか。
Another anonymous sub, thank you. But yeah, this is another wasted character. Boy, did the PlayStation X games love wasting fucking
Mr. John Ilbleed
characters.
streaming the X6. Awooga, Pogosel _
I like that I'm John Ilbleed to one person.
待って。
Proto-Doc on check-in time. How'd Hit and SSBKK summons go?
None. Still saving. Not interested in either of them, actually. Sitting on like 600 stones.
I now have to be double careful to not be a silly billion type cheer 50 into the YouTube chat. Double work for a Discord mod.
Oh, he got louder.
ついにこの冷静な僕があまりのことにおかしくなってしまいそうだ。
I'm going mad and it's so liberating. Boy, I wish we could have gotten like some kind of lore description at some point about how the Maverick virus actually works.
いけない。これからなんだ。今までこの僕の研究を理解すらできなかった奴らを。
Like, oh, Reploids have complete autonomy and free will, but also they need to be hit with a virus to become bad until X8, where being able to go Maverick whenever you want is an ability. I don't know.
できるぞ。レプリロイドだけの理想の世界。僕が全てを支配する素晴らしい世界が。
Mega Man as a whole, not just X. Mega Man as a whole.
Hype Train 3 offline, let's go.
Thank you guys. Mega Man might have the most interesting lore to actually presented
When do we
lore,
start painting
like
Gates' nails?
juxtaposition.
Reploids have nails.
There's so much lore in Mega Man, it's unreal, and not one single fucking speck of it is anywhere approaching being in any of the games.
X 目を覚ませ X 今はお前しかいないんだ
Yeah, I guess because if you actually paid attention to any of the lore, the Mega Man series is a nightmare. like a horrific nightmare world, like genuinely one of the worst universes you could possibly live in.
So if he is the gatekeeper, which woman bot is the keymaster?
Oh god. The alarm. Turn it down. There's a mass extinction event like every 50 years.
But John, there is no one else left to fight.
Okay, I think we're good on audio balance for now. That was kind of a mess, but I think we're okay. Well, that's not grammatically correct. Welcome back, Battle Network 4.
Oh, hey, Zero. I'm sure his sacrifice won't be undone in a very idiotic way.
If there's one thing Zero knows how to do, it's die.
Zero and Alien interrupted X's gooning.
Mr. John Illbleed, whose gate? Well, I guess you'll have to wait and find out as the exciting story unfolds. So, I have... No, hold on. I have to change this. I was converted by the Mega Man Zero games into a Trigger Dash truther.
Boom! Like happy festival fireworks, yeah?
There we go. I used to be a thumb roller, but the Zero games changed me. Is Zero still a bunch of pieces or a ghost at this point? You'll see.
Kingdom Hearts 2 has screwed us again.
It's dumber than any of that. So we do have the Falcon armor. It's very underwhelming though compared to how it used to be. Instead of being able to like fly for 5 seconds like you could in X5, like oh no, it was damaged between games. So just you can air dash now. That's basically all it's good for. And also, as X said, we have Zero's saber with us.
The real Zero were all the friends we made along the way.
It's, call it balancing, call it storytelling, whatever you want to call it. X is bad with the Z-Saber. This is all you can do, and you get... It's like in a Castlevania game when you attack, he's kind of stuck in place and on the ground for a bit, so you want to try to use it while you're in the air. It is decently powerful, but no, I don't think it's a spoiler to tell you Zero is in this game. And if you're looking for melee combat, you're better off just using him anyway. They really want to make sure you understand that you have the saber in this level. How late are you? Not late at all. We're just beginning. We're still in tutorial land right now. John, of course he's in the game. We just saw him. I feel like that shouldn't have hit me, but whatever. That's fine.
If only the saber came from the Buster.
Oh fuck. There is something you can do in this game to make X good with the sword, but I gotta be real, we probably won't be seeing that. I have to be completely honest with you guys, I don't think I'm gonna bother getting both the armors for X. For various reasons, getting everything in this game, like 100% completion, is exactly as irritating as you have always heard that it is.
John, we're Dreamcast Games Part 1. If you keep spoiling, I'm telling the mods.
But, yeah, getting everything, all the parts, all the armor pieces, is as horrible and badly designed as you have always heard that it is. I will defend the rest
For
of the
some
game.
reason, I can only think of Dr. Robotnik when it comes to aggressive flying drilling machines.
He's got the market cornered. Even if I remembered where all the armor parts are, which I think I do, getting all the nightmare effects to trigger, saving every single one of the people would require so much resetting and shit. It's just not. It turns what would be like a 4-hour game into like an 8-hour game. I'm just having to redo shit over and over and over again. Right. Come on. Oh, thanks for stopping. Appreciate that. So I'll talk more about when we're talking. If you don't know what we're talking about, Nightmare, all that stuff, just when we get going to the actual levels, there's plenty to talk about how this game is structured. It's like almost good. It's like almost a good idea, if only the game explained any of it to you ever. We went from X5, where Aelia could not shut the fuck up and tell you literally every stupid little thing in the entire game, to now you get nothing. Figure it out. Who could that mysterious purple Reploid have been? It couldn't have been Zero. He's dead forever. And always. Hey, fuckface. Ah, see, I knew it was Zero. Here you go. This... I will rant more on this when we get to that point, but, as much as I will defend a lot of things about X6, I will not defend any of the endgame bosses. They're all dog shit, every single one of them. Here's one of them.
It's back.
There are 4 endgame bosses in this game. Every single one of them is well, sorry, 3 of them are a contender for worst Mega Man boss, and one of them is supremely boring and half-baked. So, yeah, we can't hurt him. There's nothing we can do to him right now. Saber, Buster, doesn't matter. Plot.
You can't just face tank. Imagine getting Norio Wakamoto to voice a character in your game and then saying okay, be as Monto as little scenery as possible.
Hey, Hymax has like a whopping total of like 4 lines.
What kind of robot name is Hymax? I'd be more intimidated by Speedy Dave.
I imagine this is like a Japanese thing.
Back to judge us.
I imagine like high max for a robot, like in Japanese sounds cool. Like, oh, he's the super ultra top guy. He's the highest on the max scale, but it just doesn't do anything. It just sounds dumb in English. Just one of those things. Oh, don't look at the screen and see all the stuff on my completed save file. We'll look at this one instead. See? Oh, nothing. Spoilers. Hey, it's another character who might be, but possibly
Look
isn't,
out.
but could be
X-Max
Wily.
hit the blunt. You stand no chance against him in this state. No John he's named that cause he smokes weed to the max.
I should have streamed this like a week and a half ago.
Nothing to see here. Please disperse.
Like someone brought up how like Gate is a nothing character, or like Dynamo is a nothing character. Isaac is a nothing character, and there's no reason for it. Because again, the lore all but confirms this is another robot with Wily's soul in it. And they just, nothing. They don't do anything with it. His name is I Suck. What do you want?
ひどい時には暴走を始めたり先のスペースコロニー落下事故により
Wily is the original generational hater.
人類もあとわず
Gate is a nothing character, but he is the total opposite in Battle Network 2.
ことはできない今度こそ
Oh my god, I don't remember this cutscene going on this long. You still talking, buddy? Yep, Nightmare Investigation Team. Gonna go check out all the creepy shit that's happening. Zero virus, all that. Got it, thank you.
なんだって？勝手なことを。
Everyone's blaming Zero for everything, even though he's dead.
さてここで有志を募るとしよう
Volunteers, there's probably a good 7 people still alive.
力をこの8人の調査員のもとに我々の目的はナイトメアの
Zero died, yes, at the end of X5. Depending on what. And I mean, I think he dies regardless, but the endings, X5 endings, can be a little weird.
Zero is dead for really.
調査員我らのところに来れば身の安全イレギュラーハン
Maverick Hunters and Reploids, like they're. Are there human Maverick Hunters? Can I see them? Can I see a human a single time in an X game, please? Thank you.
ふざけてる。ゼロのことをそんな風に。
Kane doesn't count because they just wrote him off and he died off screen, I guess.
今は何を言われても仕方ないわ。事実、ゼロの姿をしたナイトメアが目の前に現れたんだよ。私たちも調査する必要があるわね。今は
Leave Hymax alone, you say. I've got some big blue glowing crystal teleporters that say otherwise.
ダメだ。ここからでは調べることだ。
なら乗り込むしかない。直接ナイトメアに触れることができるかもしれないし。
This game is like entirely constructed of wasted concepts. Yep.
Nice save with the word teleporters.
But they just don't. They needed more time to cook. Not just the story, but the
John,
balancing
we
as
gotta
well.
stop to
We'll get to.
Humbles.
X とりあえず一度戻ってくる
了解ただ
Because this was not the shortest dev time between X games, I don't think, but it was pretty short. It was like less than a year between X5 and this, because they like wanted to get one more game on the PlayStation before moving on, I suppose. You're the only hunter who can do a fucking thing around here. We sent out like 100 other people and they fucked up. You pick them up for us, please? Six weeks and a ham sandwich. Yeah, thanks. Yep, red sig. That's all you get for the explanation of the nightmare mechanic. There's nightmare stuff going on if the portrait is red. That's it. Figure it out from there. Yep, parts. Thank you, tutorials. Look at this group of probably poorly named bozos. No American band references here, even on PlayStation, unfortunately. At least the music is good. I think X6 has the best soundtrack of any X game. I think X6's soundtrack is fucking immaculate. What's the deal with these guys? They were recruited to hunt after the nightmare
Fan
stuff and try to find
references
Zero.
not sanitized
That's
like
basically it.
JoJo animes.
I'm sure they've got their own little backstories detailed in a guidebook somewhere you had to pay for.
We've got this under control. You can take the week off. Hey X, we've got a bit of a problem.
All right, so I guess it doesn't even really matter who we pick first because we want to try to go to the alternate area as quick as possible. So it's been a long time.
Why does the guy at the top left look like a transformation for Geo?
That does. Let's just do Amazon area first. You can play as regular X if you want. Just like in X5, there's really no reason to. Those eyes are doing something to me, chat. Yeah, in X5 you got more custom slots, but I think the slots were different in X6. I think the part slots are based on your rank, like how many Nightmare Souls you collect. I can't wait to do that like 119 more times.
So you have to fight the Omega.
So, you see, we got these guys everywhere, these lost Reploids. Collecting each of them gives you an extra life. This is a bad thing. You don't want this. But you have to grab them because a very small portion of them have parts that you can equip. How do you tell which ones have the parts? You don't. They all look identical. You just have to guess. So grab all of them. Yeah, so like easiest are some of the armor parts they kind of gave up on hiding them. They're very obviously like straight in the way. There's a pretty infamous one in I don't remember what the level's called. The level with the giant robot in the background we'll get to has maybe the most infamous example of them completely giving up on hiding secrets. Yes, thank you, Dr. Light. This also carries over the system from X5, where you cannot wear an armor until you have all the parts for it. So, like I said, unless we want to go through stages again and again and again in very specific orders, you won't be seeing the armors. Damn, those guys have like a lot more health than I feel like they should have. I don't think I can reach this as I am. I think I need either the jumper part or the double jump. I don't think I can get this right now. We'll have to definitely come back for that because it's a sub-tank. So these guys are nightmare viruses. They're fucking everywhere. You see, when you kill them, they drop these little nightmare souls. Collecting those, again, it's been a long time. I believe that is how you raise your hunter rank, and that lets you equip more parts, I believe. I've played a lot of X6, but it's all like exclusively when I was much younger. So I'm gonna be a little shaky on specifics. Yeah, something else we cannot reach yet. So I have a lot of memories of this game, but they're all very vague. No, can't let that happen. If these guys, if the nightmare viruses touch one of the hostages, they will be transformed and die, and they're gone if that happens. They're gone. They're permanently gone. You cannot come back for them. You have to not complete the stage and restart if you want another go at them. And if they had like a super important part, like say the jumper part later on, which is required for beating the game in some circumstances, you're just fucked. Even if you die, it doesn't save them. Yeah, you have to like game over. Like you have to restart. That's what I meant by die. Like you have to completely get the fuck out. You have to end your run. Okay, why do you like this game again?
Permanent upgrades you can be locked out on. That hurts to hear.
Yeah. Because here's the game's problem. You will not hear me say for 1 second completing this game isn't the biggest bullshit fest in the world. Actually playing it is fun. I like that part. I like the actually just playing the game and going through the levels bit. It looks really nice. It feels good to play. The presentation is very good. The music is very good. Oh, right, we can crouch. I forget we can do this. This is a feature that was not in many of the Mega Man games. Like, X6 is one of those games, there is a big, gigantic, enormous difference between playing X6 and completing X6. Yeah, Bending Knees is only available in 3 games.
So it's the Battle Network 4 of the X series.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Actually, it's a really great way to put it. There's a whole bunch of missable shit. Like, it looks good, I guess. And the basic gameplay stuff is really nice, but there's a bunch of shit you could miss. The progression is awful. And 100%ing it is a nightmare. Why do the enemies respawn while you're still on screen? That's just these enemies. That they don't all do that. We ever get those IMOQ videos? Again, we will see. You will at least get the first IMOQ video at some point. I can promise that. I have never played them myself. I've only seen them played and heard about them from other people. Like, it depends how insufferable.
100%ing it is a nightmare. I see what you did there.
You're ascribing far too much cleverness to the dumb shit I say, but thank you. Yeah, the nightmare is like, Dr. Robotnik's evil tricks from the Genesis Sonic games. Like, oh, something went wrong? No, it's just the nightmare. Oh, I can break those. Forgot about that. I mean, I've only got 9 lives to handle this, so... I don't know, guys. That was a close one. You can see they've still got that fucking level system. It works a bit different now. I believe their level goes up the more Nightmare Souls you have. And that creates a problem later on. So if you, I said earlier that you can't get Black Zero like naturally. There's no in-game way to get it. In was it X5? I think had this problem with the level shit, or is it this one? No, it's this one. There's a boss you have to fight at a certain level threshold, but it's literally impossible to get them there. So the level system is bad and poorly thought out as well. This is the one. Okay. Yeah, it's what is it? I think it's coded that you have to like fight Nightmare Zero as Zero or something, but you can never have the soul level that's required for you to do that. I'll look it up and post a comment in it when this VOD's over at some point. I'll post it in the comments. I feel like fans could fix this game easily. They have, I believe. I'm pretty sure there is a mod that is like a touch-up for X6. You can see all the people we saved, all the parts that they have. Yeah, X5 is the only one where you could get Black Zero and Ultimate Armor legitimately, and I think you can only get one of them. I don't know if you could get... I've never tried to get both, because you get them the exact same way, from the same capsule. Yeah, here we go. If you beat Nightmare Zero at level 4, you get Black Zero. However, you unlock the final level before then, and when you unlock Gates Lab, Nightmare Zero disappears. That's it. Thank you. Actually, it was a long time ago I read about that. I could not remember the specifics. You can get both, you just have to game over and leave. Okay. I had never attempted to get both because at that point there's like 2 levels left in the game. Why would you bother getting both? Command Mission has Black Zero and Ultimate Armor, just saying. And Command Mission has the best Ultimate Armor. Hot damn that design. I still want to restream Command Mission at some point. That was such an early stream. We had so many technical issues. An entire episode of it got lost. There was a bunch of stuff I had to cut out.
アイゾックよ、しばらくあのハンターを監視してくれ。は。それより、あの実験はどうだ？
すべては順調に絶大な効果が。
Yeah, and if I restream Command Mission, we get to see Ale again, the best character.
99.98% の確率で素晴らしい発明です。
The OG Boob Ripper, Ale.
しかし。すべて現にダメだ。引き続きかしこまりました。
It's just 2 nothings talking to each other, like just 2 blank slates having a chat.
You mean the game with the famous one and only line, "What a piece of shine"? 0 out of 10. Fuck you. This game sucks.
That is where that sound clip comes from. Sam, gotta keep that hydrate up.
いやー、そんなはずはあり。それにやだ。
え、生きてるか？
必ずや。
Okay, thanks, fellas. I'm good. That's enough. Thank you. If anyone was really jonesing to see that cutscene for some reason, I'm sorry. Apologies. I want to get this game done in one stream. That sound clip came from Command Mission? Yes. Yes, it does. Alright, so we need to... Wait, let's see what parts we have real quick. Rapid and super recovery, but I don't think we can equip anything at the moment.
I missed that entire cutscene. Can you go back?
So I think if we go to Laser Institute now, we should be able to find one of those teleporters. Because it's got a nightmare effect on it.
I was gonna say character. I was gonna say cardboard cutouts. But they aren't even one-dimensional.
hey, at least Gate has a cool design. What are limited parts and how are they different from the other ones? Okay, come on now. Okay, I did collect them. I'm not sure, actually, if someone in chat can answer that. Like I said, I played this game when I was a kid, so I was bad at it, so I was not collecting many parts. Limited parts are one-use items once per stage. Okay, so like I think there's one that heals you. I believe it functions like a sub-tank, but you only get to use it once, I think. Okay, weird hitboxes going on there, but all right. Whatever, fine. So the way that these lasers work, this took me forever to figure out when I was younger. Because, like, you can pass through them.
Ain't no way this boss name is real. Guess the Sheldons you fought were young along the way.
They only hurt you when they're coming out. Like, you could pass through them once they have already been fired. Also, if you're wondering what the fuck's the deal with the bees, that's the nightmare effect for... Okay, so the way the nightmare effects work are... When you complete a certain stage, or even when you just play it, you don't even have to finish it. If you play it and then leave, it still counts. What will happen is it will inflict 2 of the other stages with a nightmare effect. And Commander Yamark's stage, it just happens to be this annoying little bee thing with these little fuckers. I think down is the direction we need to go to get to what we're going for. I think. I think I can fucking crouch. Oh, that is not the button I meant to press. Oh god. No. I forgot I swapped that around. Oh, okay. Someone was telling me in chat that some of the boss's weapons can deal with their nightmare effect. Okay. Very helpful. No, did not mean to do that. God damn. I'm having a terrible time with buttons.
Kingdom Hearts 2.
Oh, I can't even unequip this. Like, I just have to have this out. Okay, what is the point of this then? If the fucking laser just goes on its own, completely unrelated to the previous laser panel, what the fuck is happening? I'm genuinely lost. I don't understand what's going on.
Sardines!
It certainly looks unpleasant to play. It's because I'm forgetting how this shit works. I was just not understanding why that first set of mirrors was even there. Okay, well, there it is. I knew there was invisible platforms here somewhere. No, Dr. Light, please!
X remembered he has knees.
I keep forgetting I can duck. I could have avoided a lot of those laser things if I was just not dumb and remembered that I could duck. Oh, that was close. Do not worry about the sponsor stuff. We will get to that. Yep, there it is. I think we might just, I mean, we have 9 lives, so who cares? But we might just have to take the death on this one, or... Because, I mean, technically, we're gonna have to get hit by something, though. If we got hit by something, I bet we could get out. Hang on. Have to try to time this. There we go.
Once again, John takes an L.
I assume you're supposed to do that with the shadow armor, which is immune to spikes, but... Fuck you.
Ready?
You can't just face tank your problems away, John.
Watch me.
How was that touching spikes? Mega Man X6. Oh, I can't turn that off, can I?
Ready?
Oh, fucking Mega Man games. That's not even an X6 problem. I can't. I cannot turn off the double tap dash. Ugh. What are you, a fucking sociopath? You could have dash on any button you want. You're gonna put it on the fucking double tapping? Ew. Hang on, I can do this. There we go. I can't get those guys, I guess, because I guess touching the side counts. So we're gonna have to try to damage boost maybe with the laser.
Boom! Like happy festival
Hold on.
fireworks, yeah?
Let's see if I can do this. Nope. Let's wait for the nightmare guy. Would you rather be on select? Yeah, I know about the Game Boy games. Oh! I can't wall jump on that surface at all. Even when I'm damage boosting. Hold on. The bottommost part of the platform is safe? Okay, yeah, I have to like touch the very bottom of it. There we go, thank you. Also, I just died again. I'm being, like I said, I'm not worrying about my lives because you get so many lives, and also the lives don't do anything in X5 and X6. Because you'll always go back to your last checkpoint regardless. So, I don't even know why there is a live system in 5 and 6. Fucking dash. Okay, you know what? He's not that fucking important. I don't care what he has. Fuck you, buddy. Rotten hell. How'd you even get stuck here? This is your fault. You did this to yourself. Mega Man now believes in natural selection. It's a good upgrade, fine. Why is that hitbox so fucking far down?
Ready?
He better have something real good. I better get the fucking Omni Ultra fucking Buster from that thing. I'm expecting 8 heart tanks, 4 sub tanks, and a pass for swimsuit layer. Switch 2 pre-order. Yeah, that was dumb. That's just dumb on my part. I'm going to fault the PS1 giving depth to flat platforms. Yeah. Like I said, I think it's just harder for me to get mad about this shit because it doesn't matter. Lives don't mean anything. It's like their compromise for the quality of the design.
Ready?
As you saw, they could die during the death screen. Yeah, if they're like being grabbed by the ghoulies or whatever as you're dying, it's still possible for them to eat the corruption and you to lose them. The problem is I'm just immediately going into one of the secret hard areas because I just want to get Zero immediately. Like, you wouldn't be... This obnoxious-ass path we took is not even required. This is an optional area. I just wanted to get Zero immediately.
Save me, I'll stuck in a specific spot in midair.
I can hover, but I can't move. God forbid. We get to listen to Peak again, though, so I can't be mad. We get to listen to the best Mega Man song. Oh, right, he's weak to the saber. Wonder why that is.
Let's play
Suspicious.
everyone's favorite game. What if it was purple?
I forgot he's weak to the saber. All the secret bots have different dialogue based on X and Zero. I think the Zero Nightmare at least has like placeholder dialogue for fighting Zero. Like, he can't. I think the game just glitches if you try, but I think like theoretically there's supposed to be dialogue there that isn't there. It just doesn't load correctly.
If everything was purple, adjust the colors on your CRT.
Yeah, so the Falcon armor, as you noticed, is a little busted in the early game because it gives you half damage.
What even is that screen?
You can just sort of brute force your way through the first couple bosses if you decide to use the Falcon
ちょ
armor.
っといない間に俺も落ちたもんだ
Also, Zero's here. Hi, buddy.
こんなおもちゃと
Hi,
一緒にさ
pal.
ゼロ生きていたんだね。
No explanation. There is lore for how Zero was resurrected, but Lord knows it's not in a cutscene.
と The
れるだ
line
って生きてるじゃ
0.
ないか
And people are ready for him to say the
死
thing.
ぬな
探したんだ。
Searched all over for your parts,
何も見つからなかった。
your signal, but I found nothing.
心配かけたようだ
That's most unfortunate.
なダメージが完全に回復するまで
I hid myself while I tried to repair myself. There you go. Mega Man history in the making, folks.
その間にこのおもちゃが世間を騒がせてしまったようだがな
So he's lying. He's full of shit. It's like the funniest line in this game and like the most quoted line, and it's a lie. He did not repair himself. If you find a light capsule as Zero, it is implied Dr. Light is the one who fixed him. I don't know why that's not just the story. I don't know why that's like a hidden thing that you have to find.
復興作業ができ
But
たんだ。
that's how he came back from being half a torso, one arm and a head.
そうなれば人類、いや地球そのものが危うくなる。
行くぜ行くぜナイトメアをぶっ潰してやろう
I still love my bros though, so it's okay. I forgive you.
あ
I forgive you,
あ、今
X6.
はみんなが力を合わせないといけない時なのに。俺は絶対に許さない。
Yeah, some lore on the Dr. Light AI would also be nice at some
行こうゼ
point.
ロ。
That applies to all Mega Man X games, not just this one.
Just fuck already.
The internet's got you covered. If you're interested, you go look it up. Life up, energy up. Energy saver.
Unfortunately, while he
barrier
hit himself
and
as
weapon
he
plus.
repaired himself, his legs could not go.
I just need him to explain to me what was his methodology for which capsules he hid where and why.
Robot Bros reunited. Why you all gotta be weird about it?
There's no such thing as bros in fiction. It's always just guys who secretly want to fuck each other. So, energy saver, D barrier. Oh, I thank you for redeeming that hydrate. I should hydrate. Damn.
The brothers are back together again. I can't wait to see them kicking ass together again after X6 in X7, where I'm sure he won't be replaced for 90% of the game. Wait, what? Why
We'll
are
get
you
there.
all looking at me like that?
We'll get there. So, what is the part that was so good? Is it energy saver he had? Or the D barrier, which I don't even remember what this does. He was energy saver. Okay, yeah. No, that is really good. That's half weapon energy. Okay, we can't do any of it yet. We have to raise their levels first. Collect more souls. So, God, I really don't want to. We need to do. The only one I know, we need to do the Phoenix guy before we do Lizard Wolffang? I forget his
So
name.
do the Reploids drink oil, or do they drink the little energy capsule they get from the corpse of their fellow robot?
I'm just thinking of the Ruby Spears cartoon where he just downs E-cans.
So, apparently, the bosses in this game were all plotted against and murdered or bullied into committing pseudo-coup. Sheldon in particular got labeled a maverick for killing a guy he was serving as a bodyguard for. Because the person he was guarding went maverick a few moments before the maverick hunters walked in. Womp womp.
That's crazy shit. That's crazy shit that lore is just there, but like these games don't have an actual story. Okay, so do Maginian before Phoenix. So we'll do Maginian, and then we'll do Phoenix, and then we want to do this because there's an exploit you can do to get a really useful part if you have this level's Nightmare Effect active. So let's go. We'll go to Weapon Center then next as our boy. Alien tells you more than most of their backstories after you beat them. Yeah, but I mean like the plot. Like Mega Man games, I think I've said this before when playing Zero. Mega Man games have lore. They don't. Is Black Zero a separate character I have to select? Yes, probably.
It's
He is.
time.
Okay. Fuck. No, he's not. I put the code in. You guys saw it. Even made the sound. You could go back and hear the noise that it made. So, I'm guessing that you cannot get Black Zero off of a saved game. You have to do it from a new game. I say, so like if I went back to the title screen, could I get Black Zero in this save, or would we have to start over? Start over. New game only. Whatever. Fine. So we're gonna need to know where is what's it called? Shock absorber. Where is the part that makes it so that you take half damage? Yes, Black Zero is just Zero who has two of the parts equipped automatically. Once again, John takes an L. And it would be, like I said, the problem is just having to make sure you get Nightmare Souls. Zero just takes way too much damage otherwise. Let's see. I have D-Barrier already. I do have that. Half damage pickup is in Recycle Lab before the light capsule. Wow, this is like an impossible to deal with fucking effect right here. This is annoying. This is a really annoying stage thing. This is why you should not be playing as base X or base 0. Oh, I do have the Z-Buster. That's right. And it doesn't suck in this game. That's right.
Is that like an onion? No, that's a different boss. Are you being fucking serious right now?
Yeah, I forgot that the Z-Buster is actually good in this game.
Oh boy, here I go cross-posting from the other side. Cobra, 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 Cobra.
Kingdom Hearts 2 has
What the fuck is happening? That was entirely my fault.
Holy fuck, that beeping is loud.
Yeah, I would not have picked 0 with no heart containers going into this stage if I knew I was not getting Black 0 with the double HP. This is bad, folks. I think this whole stream is going to be victim to the nightmare phenomenon. Okay, there was not even a I was waiting for the sound, but there was no sound that time. Oh boy. I'm trying to do this and be fair here instead of just killing myself and picking X. That's like I said, that's the problem with this game. This game can be fun. You just need to know exactly how to play it, is the problem. You need to go into the exact right stages with the exact right character. Why is Unicron here? Yeah, this Transformer's looking ass. Fuck it, I don't care. Leave me alone. Yeah, put your walls somewhere else. Fuck off. Don't care. Out of here. Leave me alone.
Is there even a law reason as to why Zero slashes differently in this game?
They wanted to show off their cool shit. He's got a new slash animation, and his saber looks a little different.
So the Trepoid is named Illumina, and yes, she is firing tri-beams at you.
Yeah, so we're not going in there. That is that's not happening right now. Or wait. No, I think we need to go in here because there's a heart tank. I think the heart tank is right through here. I think we need to go in.
Ready?
Yep, here it is. Genius level design. Wait, are you the one who saved X? I don't know. X5's ending, which is kind of confusing. I don't really know what happened. Can you explain, Dr. Light? Yeah, the level design budget ran out exactly here, like right at this very moment.
When we asked Mama John for Transformers and she says we have Transformers at home. On a completely unrelated note, how does that thing make Duo look more like a budget Vector Prime than he already does? Zero, I am so happy to see.
Oh, wow, I can't believe I got that. I'll save you even if it costs me my life. Yeah, no, this is what I was talking about earlier when we were talking to Dr. Light, where it's like, he didn't actually repair himself, that's just, he was bullshitting. So it sounds like dumb bullshit because it is dumb bullshit. No, no! Got both of them. He didn't sound like he saved him, though. I mean, he just didn't tell him. Like, there's only one person. It really could have only been him. Like, who else could it possibly have been? You know what I mean? I think we're good. I mean, good, in quotation marks. We have kind of a weapon tank. Isoc, but Isoc is like the one sending people after him. And Isoc is wily. Why would he put him back together and then be like, hey, everybody go kill Zero? I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm genuinely asking. Cause he's the Joker, baby. He's trying to gas him up. Sure, but it's also possible to just not get Zero. Like, Zero could just
There's
not
one
be
thing
here.
I never understood. Zero gets sealed away at the end of X4 or 5. Why is he back now? Did they wake him up?
That's, Zero being sealed is, you're just supposed to assume that that takes place after a Hydrate Zam at some point in Mega Man history. Like, after X8 sometime. Alright, so, let's hope that, the Yamar option counts as a weapon against this guy when you're Zero. I'm not sure if it does. Okay, it's Zero, it's the other way around. Let's just test this real quick. Why is it not? Huh? I swear, I pressed every button, and like none of them were activating it for some reason. Is it up in the special weapon button? That would be weird. Is it not a sign? Did it get fucked up when I changed buttons?
So long as I get to keep hearing the Boshi music.
Yeah, it should be up and it should be triangle. There it goes. Oh, look at that. It was kind enough to give me my weapon energy back. Unlike another game I've been playing recently, Cough Cough Mega Man and Base. Zero has no health. Yep. Told you. Okay, this doesn't count. So yeah, we can't. We just have to die. Fantastic. So why does this not count? Why does this not count as a special attack for Hymax's weakness? Come on. Embrace me. Embrace me, Hymax! Saber first, then the weapon? I tried that. Z-Buster, nothing. So you're supposed to hit him with a special weapon and then the Saber, and then I think with X you do the reverse. Or one way or the other. It's one direction with X, one direction with Zero. Special and then regular. Like I said, don't... This thing I'm doing right now, playing the game without a guide, don't do that. Like I said, you can enjoy this game if you pull out fucking GameFAQs and follow a guide beat for beat. Do exactly... Find a guide, do exactly as it says. The problem with the game is not... The problem is the progression and the structure. The problem is not individual level things. The problem is if you don't do those individual level things in a certain order, you get fucked. That's the game's problem. And I can acknowledge that.
I probably missed the explanation, if there was one, but how does Hymax work? Is he one of the bosses where he could just randomly show up in a level? Cause I remember hearing from reviews that he was bullshit, but don't remember why.
So when you go into one of those blue teleporters, it'll take you to one of these like hard areas, these like nightmare areas. And the bosses you fight change every time you go you defeat the previous one. So the first time you enter a nightmare area, it will be the Zero Nightmare. After you beat the Zero Nightmare, it'll be Hymax whenever you clear one of those areas. And then after Hymax, I think it's just Dynamo forever. Because they still snuck Dynamo in here somehow for some reason. And yeah, I think Dynamo gives you a whole bunch of Nightmare Souls when you beat him. Knowing how to get through the bullshit doesn't make it not bullshit? Absolutely. Make no mistake. I'm not gonna defend like a game that requires a guide or multiple playthroughs to know what to do. Do not misconstrue that. I'm not gonna argue for objective goodness on that level. I'm not that delusional. I'm just saying that there is stuff to enjoy here if played a certain way. It is not like there are people who think X6 is like one of the worst video games ever made. Like buddy, it's not even the worst Mega Man game. It's probably not even bottom 5 Mega Man games. You know? Yeah, I think the thing is, the reason I give it a little bit more slack is because so much of it is very obviously like lack of time and balance and polish. Like, you can see the ideas there. You can see something going on. It's just not balanced right.
If it weren't for the soundtrack, I'd agree that X6 sucks only.
Alright, so yeah, we're gonna have to... Ah, fuck. This is gonna be worse than I thought because we don't have Zero. That was kind of my whole thing. My whole order that I was planning kind of relied on us having Black Zero. Did we get any parts? We have parts, it's just we still can't equip them. We need more Nightmare stuff. Yeah, let's just grab let's grab the half damage next. Where did someone say that was? Recycle Lab? You don't have Black Zero? No, I input the code on the title screen and it just didn't work. Like, it made the sound and everything. I don't know if I waited too long, maybe? But, yeah, Shock Buffer Recycle Lab. Okay, thank you. Sorry, I was checking something. Like I said, some community shit happened, like, right before we started playing, so I needed to double check on it. X7 can be kind of fun to use X-Class's Rookie Hunter mode. Yeah, I think the thing, when we're talking about between X6 and X7, I think X7 is like it's like an easier time to play X7. And I've said before, I do like the dumb 3D stages. Even if they're real jank. I do like the dumb 3D stages, but X7, a lot of X7's worst parts are just really, really slow and boring. Whereas, like, this game, like, oh, I died 14 times in the Nightmare area. Oh, well. Fuck, whatever. Let's move on to the next thing. Let's get it over with. Like, at least dumb shit is always happening in X6 when dumb shit is happening, you know? X7 is just really, really fucking slow. Yeah, also, the fact that... Oh. Shit. The fact that the game just gives you infinite continues all the time, and so you're not even really punished for shit fucking up all the time, kinda helps. Like, yeah, that's lazy game design, let's be real here, but I appreciate it regardless. Thoughts on Fate Star Rail crossover? No real thoughts yet. It's neat. I appreciate the Archer. Like I said, I'm not a huge fan of Fate or anything. But I appreciate that we're gonna get the free 5-star Archer. Their typings and stuff are good for units that I need. Saber's design is kind of weird. Like, apparently it was drawn by, like, an official Fate person. Like, it wasn't designed by Star Rail, but I think it looks a little... She fits a little too well into what Hoyoverse characters look like. I don't know, I was kind of hoping she would retain a little bit more of, like, her armor and individuality. The individuality. But like, it's not a terrible design or anything. John, you should have left the ride armor at the top to prevent being crushed. Oh, does the ride armor do that? I didn't know that. I didn't know it functioned as like a solid object. So I guess this is gonna be you fucker. Nope. I guess this is gonna be an X playthrough. Because I really don't want to have to grind a bunch of Nightmare Souls with Zero. Just to, we'll see. We'll see where we're at, time-wise, when we're approaching the end.
Kingdom Hearts 2 has screwed us again.
Because Zero with, goddamn, it is really rough to play with how low his health is, and the fact that he's a melee character, you know. But I really don't want to have to grind fucking souls with him on stream. Okay, wait. Is this... we good here? Like, am I good to go this way? This isn't gonna lead me to like a... oh wait, the nightmare isn't active here, is it? I think we're okay. Well, there's no real way to go back. So, wait, is the other ladder the secret area? Is this the way I'm supposed to go? I'm just genuinely not sure. This is the secret, okay. So the armor part must be here then. Oh, is that the guy? Was that the thing I needed? I don't think I can do this. I believe I need the blade armor. Oh, and the guy's over there. Oh, it does not checkpoint you here. Are you serious? Wait, no, this is like the start of the level or something. It does not. How do you even get out of here?
Ready?
Yeah, what? Yeah, there's, you can only get out by reaching the other side. And I couldn't even get to the guy that's over there. So this run was a complete waste of time then, right? Yeah, I need the blade armor to get over there.
Ready?
Once again, John takes an L. See, this is why, and I've heard other people complain about this too.
Ready?
This is why there's no point in the Reploids giving you an extra life. You get infinite retries anyway that bring you back to your previous checkpoint. So all the Reploids do is make it so you just constantly have 9 lives that you need to deplete when you get soft locked. Yeah, I would need Jumper or Hyper Dasher or something. I would need a part. Maybe with a part, it's like just barely possible. Maybe if I use like the ice block and the jumper part, maybe, perhaps. But I don't think I could do it without parts. I don't think there's any way. Extra lives from the rescues wasn't an issue last game. Yeah, but that's because X5 wasn't constantly soft locking you. Skarovich's Nightmare Effect says that he would also have an extra platform. Yeah, I need something. You need some kind of thing. Have we fought a single stage boss yet? One. Well, we still got the shock buffer, though. That's what we went in there for, so. We're good. I think the game design idea was that you wouldn't be able to even get there without the faster movement from the armor. I mean, yeah, I guess that is a really tight dash corridor right before it, I guess. And they just didn't bother to actually test the shit. All right, let's do, shit. Let's do the Shell Boy again. I think I could do him with Zero. I do want to try to. I want to try to get Zero so you can at least equip one part. And we could always just. Someone said, yeah, we could also just do the Saber cancel thing if we really need to. I mean, I could also turn on Rookie Hunter mode, which I think halves damage anyway. Cancel the Saber, what did it do? You hear what the fucking Z-Saber said? You kill a turtle, you could also do the exploit that makes you invincible with this thing. Yeah, I don't remember. Like, I think you use like those, I think you have to use like a shielded enemy and you can make yourself invincible. Come on, buddy, over here. What is... Hello? Thank you. I don't understand how these things move. I don't remember having a problem with this. I see people talking about Zero in Marvel 3, and I don't want to talk about Zero in Marvel 3. When I first got vanilla Marvel vs. Capcom 3, me and both of my brothers who I were playing with, were playing with, fucking English.
I can't hunt them for trophies.
But we could instantly tell within one day, like, wow, this guy is disgusting. How is this even like a character that is allowed in this game? What is this bullshit? Oh! That's it if you don't take the extra path. Oh! I thought there was one more room. Okay. And then you look at Zero and you're like, well, they can't possibly make a character more fucking busted than Zero. And then, you know. Zam, the storm approached. I'm not taking any fucking lip from a guy named Sheldon, all right? It's not happening.
But John, he went to college.
Oh, wow, that did... I just assumed I'd be able to face tank that. That did way more damage than I thought it would. That's my mistake. I'm seeing a tasteful amount of Bazingas in chat, despite the fact his name is Sheldon. A very small handful.
Your problems away, John.
Watch me. Oh, I can like jump right out of that. I didn't even realize. What is, oh shit. What is even happening here? Huh?
Mr. John Ilbly, shiver his timbers.
Okay, sure. I don't even know if I've ever seen that attack before. Alright. Bazinga. Thanks for the green goo, asshole. Yeah, that's what happens if you use X, the charge shot when you have X with that. Yeah, I believe. Shields enemy shot for a counterattack. That was almost legible. Suddenly, Dr. Jim became a maverick. Oh no. Who names a robot Jim? What are you thinking? Dr. Jim Neutron. Oh no, Jimbo, no, please. I would say 500 souls for a part. Stages are red, so if a stage is red, that means there is a nightmare effect that is activated there, based on the previous stage that you played.
He went Maverick. Dr. Jim cracked corn.
All right. Did we get the armor piece? I think we got the armor piece from here the first time we went in. I think we have 3 of them. We're only missing 1 piece for the blade armor. We're just missing the head. Central Museum for head. Yeah, why not? We haven't done Central Museum yet. Let's just hope we don't get fucked, I guess. Just try to get 0 to 500 souls. Yes, okay. I didn't talk about this yet. The red thing is a lie. If anyone, I was hoping maybe when I'm streaming, someone could explain this. Because it's been a long time since I played. Theoretically, the red profile picture thing means that there is a nightmare effect active. But not really. The stages that aren't red also tend to have nightmare effects active, and I don't actually know how it works. Like, is it a hidden system I don't know about, or is it just broken? Like, it just doesn't work. Yeah, lots of nightmare viruses in this one. The red only means that a change happened. So like the first time they turn red is when it activates, and it's always active after that. Is that the idea? So it's like, oh, there's a new nightmare effect here. But if a nightmare effect is already activated, there's one there. Yeah, if only we had Dr. Jim here to explain the system to us. You see how close they put these fucking guys sometimes? You gotta really be on it. Oh no, is this the thing? I think I could get it with 0. I think I could just do the... Can't... Oh no!
Sardines!
Hang on. Can I get this with 0 with the air dash? And maybe if I actually timed it instead of being a moron. I think you can just barely make that with 0, I think. I know you can't make it with X. Like, regular X is just completely boned and can't do that. It sends you all the way back there. Yeah, it's weird. The checkpoint is way far back, but it still saves that the totem pole is destroyed. So, like, why even... Whatever, it was worth it. It was worth it to save a fellow Reploid. Why did it make the nightmares not drop anything? Yeah, it's kind of annoying that they only drop a soul the first time you kill them. Like, I guess it's to prevent you from grinding them, but they should at least have a chance to drop health or something then, instead of just nothing. Did that rock drop an extra life? You telling me the rocks drop shit here? Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Hang on. There we go. Okay, here we go. Yeah, if they always drop souls, Dynamo wouldn't have anything to do. Then why would Dynamo be in the game? Yep. Okay, we're good. They're not actually rocks, they're nightmares disguised as rocks. Those fiends. This is for anyone. Oh, I guess I didn't. I don't know if I explained. Like for anyone who hasn't played this game, these rooms are random. Every time you play this stage, there's like a bunch of different rooms that it can select. So it adds like some kind of replay value. It's cute, I guess. Like I said, the problem is just that one or two of the permutations are not beatable without a certain character or certain abilities, which again is a thing as I've explained, is a big problem with this game overall. Also, these steel blocks aren't here normally. I believe these are also a nightmare effect. Yeah, no fucking thanks. Oh god. Oh god, guys. I'm trying really hard not to land in there. Oh no, a fella. Okay, so here's the problem. Here's another issue. So when you grab someone, it refills your health. What happens in a Mega Man game when you refill your health? The game stops for whatever reason. So like it's really hard to jump out of midair like that after the game freezes. It just eats your input. If you don't time it perfectly right. Oh, this is some other scumfuck shit. No, one of you guys say shoot me. I'm just damage boosting through here. Fuck you. Yeah, guess which frame your movement returns. Because the thing is, Mega Man is not a game with preset jump height. Like, I'm sure most of you know this. Like, you could tap the button and you just get like a little nothing, or you hold it. So you can't just be like mashing the button to try to get your jump out. You have to be pressing and holding it with like perfect timing, you know? John, this isn't fair. You can't play X6 with Blondie. You need the real experience of dying at the beginning of the end game because you play as X without the armor. Yeah.
Hey John, what are your thoughts on the ranking system in the X and Zero series in general?
I've said many a times the many reasons I hate the Zero. Like, the actual Zero ranking system is fine. Like, I don't have a problem with the way things are scored, really. The problem is just that, things shouldn't be locked behind it. No, I'm pressing... What is wrong with this fucking thing? I swear to God, it does not work. I keep pressing up and special attack, and it does not do anything. I don't know if this is a game problem, if this is a Switch controller problem, if this is a Legacy Collection problem. I don't know. What is at fault here? Don't worry, it's just an X6 problem. Damn, that thing is stronger than I remember it being. Come on. You used to love... Oh, yeah. This is just another case of John liking a game and then going back and playing it for stream. And then figuring out he hates it. Yeah. It's just happening again. It happened with Thousand Year Door. It happened with Super Paper Mario. It happened with Command Mission. God damn it. God damn it. That better have counted as destroying that. Of course it didn't. the problem, people are talking about the zero ranking system still, back on the topic of that. The problem is not that it locks EX skills behind it. My problem is that there's nothing else. Like, without the EX skills, you get the element chips, which are like the most boring, absolutely nothing extra weapons you could possibly get in a series that was designed initially all around extra weapons.
Good luck. And down half a bottle.
I'm gonna end up in that fucking portal eventually. Aren't there boss moves locked behind ranks? Yeah, the bosses have, I think they're called EX skills. That in Zero games that only happen if you're at a certain rank. So there's nothing I can do. I just can't get rid of these.
Is it accurate to say this game feels like Capcom was trying to make a Keizo game? Because most of X6, from what I'm seeing and hearing...
Okay, no, so that's always up and X. So how do I use this fucking thing then? What? Which combination is this?
Jumps, enemy spam, or high mats.
There. What do you mean? What do you fucking mean? What? I don't... The shield doesn't shield? Or that was a fake projectile? Like what even the fuck was that shit? What the fuck? Yeah, use the shield, John. This is why I don't trust shields. Oh, are you serious? I have to go under it? Okay, sure, whatever. What am I supposed to do here? There's no way I could break the block while also going underneath it. What the fuck? What is that layout? That is a fucked up layout. How is Zero supposed to get through that? Again, this would not be as bad if my fucking Black Zero code worked and I had twice as much health as I currently have. Zero's just too fucking frail to play this game on his own. The game is not designed for him. There's just too much shit constantly. Like, this is not a game designed for you to beat it without getting hit. Like, this is a game where you just have to accept you're gonna take a bunch of damage. I got this layout again. There's nothing I can do.
Ready?
One
Once again, John.
This is crazy. Like the horrible fucking horrible luck, horrible time I'm having here. Even when I replayed this when the Legacy Collection came out, I did not have anything remotely resembling trouble to this degree. Yeah, there's some streamer curse going on here. No, because it's every game I play has to make me look stupid. Every time I say a game is good or I have fun with it or I like it, it's dog shit on stream. The worst possible shit ever that could possibly happen constantly happens 24/7 the whole time. And every time I'm like, wow, this game's really hard. This game sucks. I hate this game. This part's impossible. I do it instantly one try without even, you know, attempting anything. Happens every time. Happened all the time in Final Fantasy X if you're watching those streams. Me and chat were building up fucking Seymour Flux for how long? Beat him first attempt without even trying. It like wasn't even close. It's like, oh, this is the wall boss. Everyone gets stuck at this one. This is the hard shit. Nope, beat him, no problem. Just to make me look stupid. That's the only reason. It's just to make me look dumb. Oh my goodness, this is just a lot of guys. Holy shit. Oh, Heart Tank. Oh my god, Heart Tank. Give me something. Give me a couple extra HPs. No armor part, try again. Yeah, that's another thing with the randomness here. But like I said, I'm not worried about it. Whatever. I'm not worried about getting all the armor pieces. Getting this bottom one with 0. Come on, there we go. All right then. Default air dash with 0. Yep. It takes the place of his second jump. Whatever, you can't possibly be as bad as the weirdly placed blocks. Let's go, buddy. Cursed. What? Wait, what is your lore? Why are you fighting me? Fuck you, fight me. Aha, I can double jump, you fuck. See ya. Alright, we should definitely have enough to at least equip the fucking shock buffer, shock absorber, whatever. In the fucking trash. Feels more like a mid-stage boss. Maybe they learned something for once, and after all the bullshit of his stage, they're like, no, just give an easy boss. crush certain types of rocks with this. Attack and down in air. Oh, that's just the stab, I guess. Gold, Alta, Koi, Haven 7. Like, in a world with Haven 7, you're gonna be Dr. Jim? Come on now. Come on now. Yeah, congratulations, John. You now have the thing that can break the metal blocks. Yo, Suki, Mei, and Bad. That is not an O. That is definitely a distinct line on the left side. Don't ask me why they made a dung beetle robot. Yeah, all this weird backstory. Like, it feels like Aelia was supposed to be a far more important character in this game than she ended up being. She's got her little backstory. She used to, oh, sorry about that. Her little backstory, she used to work with Gate. She gives you all these little lore snippets when you beat the Reploids, but they just didn't have time. Didn't have time for any of that. Yeah, so this, I think, I have to check. I don't know if this is like that really obnoxious, there's a really obnoxious move that you'll always activate on accident that makes you like fly downwards at like an angle. I don't know if that's, I'm not sure if that's the one we just got. I think it is. That's the one. Yeah, chat's the chat is assuring me that's the one. There we go. Hey, we can equip some fucking parts now. Thank you. What is this? What's this other part? This zero part. Master Saber. Is this another Saber swing? Or is this a damage increase? I don't really give a shit about a fourth swing. Damage increase? Alright then. Yoink. So basically we're Black Zero now. That's, as far, from what I remember, this is what Black Zero gets. He gets the half damage and the damage increase.
I'm sorry, does
for his
the
attack.
save menu say overwrite as in the Wright brothers?
I think it does. I believe the save menu does say overwrite. Saber plus is more damage. Master Saber is weapon damage. Is there any zero part you're going for? Not in particular. I really just wanted the half damage. Oh, it's gonna get spicy in here. We definitely better hydrate. It's funny, Aelia is confirmed to have gotten kills but gets reverted to tutorial in fucking X7. Yeah, it's that they can't stop introducing characters and then not doing anything with them. I do not care. We've got annoying ones that they used to deal with later. This is an easy one. These are the infamous donuts. If you've heard of the donuts, this is the thing. This is what people are talking about when they bring up the donuts. Why does that one on the top right not fucking breaking? What's that about? I'm gonna say I'm gonna die. Like huh?
Oh. RPG Monger had a field day with this stage.
Yeah, this is not good.
You can't just face tank your problems away, John.
The problem is it wants you to hide in these little alcoves, but you can't. Because if you hide in the little alcoves, you get shot with the green fucking laser things. See? Thank you for the follow. See? There's nothing you can do about it. Like I said, I'd be worried more about like doing this properly and like doing the trying to find a pattern and everything. But there's like 4 of these, and one of them is the worst part of the entire game. So that's also why I'm saving my weapon energy for the later ones. Oh great, the blocks are here too. Yeah, this game just simply was. I say this a lot because it's hey, that fire lasts longer than the other fires, but because there's a lot of game stuff where you see it, especially where in older stuff where you'd be like, oh, they just didn't. The problem here is that they just didn't test this shit at all. That's the issue here. But like, this game might be one of the most severe examples of you can tell they just literally did not have time to test anything. Nothing is difficulty balanced correctly in the entire game. It's either way too easy or way too hard. Which is, like I said, is a real shame. I do want to try that that touch-up patch that fans made. I've never played that. I do want to try that at some point. Because really, if you just fix a couple progression chain things and a couple variables on like damage and shit like that, I think this game would be really good. Oh, keep in mind, I also want to point out, in case you don't know this, I didn't mention this earlier, this game has difficulty selection. There's a hard mode. For people who play this, they're like, it's just not annoying enough. Can we buff up the numbers and like add a couple hundred more nightmare viruses to every stage? This should have been the first one. This is the easiest one. I don't know why this isn't the first donut thing that you go against. Easy to maneuver, access to all 4 weak points. This should have been the first one instead of the one that it was. What do you mean there's a hard mode? Yeah, it's called Extreme, I believe. Yeah, you like how it's not even animated, it's not even sliding around? Yeah, nothing. What's the deal here? Oh no! Oh fuck. Okay, wait, never mind. He chased after me. Okay, that's good. The guy's safe. Guy and a heart tank. They just put all the guys here because, yeah, but there's too many donuts going around in the other area. We can't be putting guys in there. Chat? We cooked without a weapon here? Yes, okay. Impossible without Metal Shark player's weapon. Alright, well, I guess we're not getting... Oh, why did this activate now? Well, whatever. I guess we weren't getting all the armor parts anyway, so sure. Whatever. The sub-tank is also up there. Gee, thanks, Capcom. Shield is menu activated only? That's what I thought, but I went into the menu and tried to activate it and it wasn't working before. One of them was still in range. Oh, really? You fuckers respawn when I leave screen? Is that necessary? Let's be careful here. So how many people here know that the donut things are supposed to look like an Ouroboros? Is that what's going for here? I genuinely had no clue what these things are supposed to be. Zero clue. You could tell me anything and I'd believe you. Oh boy! Ready? What's behind the other door? Those donuts clearly were supposed to uncurl into a boss at some point. They're just very strange. If they just fired these green things less frequently, I wouldn't mind these guys at all, really. The problem is just they fire them constantly. So like wherever you're supposed to stand to avoid them, like you can't because you're also getting shot at by the green things, you know? I think they look a little shrimpy. I can see that. Yeah, I guess it is a little better as X, because 1, you'll have all his weapons, which have all their different ranges and stuff, and 2, you don't have to be right next to it when you shoot it. Also, that's a great corridor.
I couldn't say this earlier cause I was driving, but the museum music sounds like a migraine.
I'm glad text-to-speech can't pronounce migraine. All right, here we go. So even if you haven't played the game, you'll be able to figure out what's wrong here within like 30 seconds. Figure it out yet? Oh, and that lava down there, that's not damage lava, that's die lava. If you touch it, you die instantly. Dead, deceased, explode. So see, you just kind of have to wait on these lower platforms, but you can't. You don't have time. You'll die. So I have to, like, you have to stay down there and then, like, kind of damage boost yourself back up so you'll be safe. No, oh no, it still, oh no, it still gets you. You can't. God damn. Do I not have the Ray Giga Crush weapon? I don't think I have any Giga Crush weapon for Zero. Does he have one? Yeah, no, I don't. Oh, you mean like the thing where he punches the ground and like the lasers come out? No. You said you like this game? I do. Is it okay that I like garbage? Everyone else is allowed to like trash. I have some trash I like too. I'm not completely hating, like this part right here, fuck this, but I'm not completely hating the rest of it. In the fucking trash, where you fucking belong. It's the same thing I've talked about when I play other bad Mega Man games. Like, Mega Man's core gameplay is so satisfying that even a bad Mega Man game is like a 5 out of 10 at the lowest. The thing is, too, I feel like I have to, like, come out here and, like, try to defend X6 in some way, because, like, yeah, like, this shit's bad. I've told you, I've admitted to all the shit in this game that's just completely terrible, but it's still, like, there's network transmissions worse than this. Like, no, I don't even have to think about that. That's not even a question. Network transmissions worse than this. Oh no. Well, we timed out, fellas.
This looks far better than any Soulsborne game. Also, John, my liver.
We get it in time before we die? Oh, like just enough health left. We had just enough health left to face tank through that last bit. There's a timer. I mean, technically, you'll get stuck here and be fucked and have to take damage if you can't beat it in time. Like, if I didn't face tank, there's no way I could have hit that last orb. I would have died. There's nothing I could have done. Oh, did you mean another one? Were you guys hoping for another? Oh, fuck. Ah, damn. Need to hydrate. See, the problem with these things, too, is, like, I don't think they realized how hard they made some of them. Because half of them are completely effortless, and the other half are a gigantic pain in the ass. And they're not even, like, in escalating difficulty.
This level is unparalleled dog shit.
Like I said, it's the presentation, it's the music, it's the controls. Like, just moving around and doing shit. Like, it feels so good and satisfying just to play it. Even with all this other shit in the background. Look, I told you, I've been working on that Mega Man and Bass video. And if I have to watch one more video essay or read one more Reddit post about how Mega Man and Bass is an underappreciated gem and actually the best classic Mega Man game, like, if I have to keep seeing that shit, I'm allowed to like X6, even though it sucks. Is his weakness the saber, or does he just always act like that when he gets hit? Like, why does he get stunned? Oh, is it to prevent me from comboing him? That's why. He gets stunned immediately, so I can't combo him. Enthralling. Yeah, I have the weakness too. It's called not sucking at the game. It's called getting good. Do I look like I need boss weaknesses? You fools! His weapon weakness is normally the dung beetle weapon. Okay.
You can't just face tank your problems away, John.
Watch me. Damage is a universal weakness. Fires from Zero's saber, but not that Zero. That other Zero gets a different thing. Clarm. That says Cassie. I read it as Cussy, because the internet's just rotted my brain. Hacking mods? Yo, the mods are here. Tazak, Hal. Power Drive, Ultimate Buster. I've rescued the mods. Oh, yeah, we also rescued Namkai Bando. All of the members who fell behind were killed. He improved him and then locked him underground.
Azul, did you hack yourself into another game?
I keep telling you, he's putting shit in my games. I don't know what it is. Overwrite, like consistently overwrite in multiple spots. Oh, that's beautiful. Shit. So, you've never played the X Games? Well, that makes you the perfect candidate, doesn't it? You won't have any qualms
Sardines!
about ripping them to shreds and inserting your disgusting brother bands and such into the code. Oh, fuck. How much longer are we going? Oh, we're gonna keep going. I'm just I'm setting something up here, cause there is a reason that I'm streaming on YouTube today, and that is because I want to show you guys something. I was approached by some people about a neat little thing that is going to be coming out soon. And this is the mysterious business that I have been showing you, talking about in various videos and on streams and stuff like that. And it's been delayed like a million times for various background reasons. But it is finally ready. So I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna boop away for a moment. Get rid of this stuff. Turn off that alert box and sound alerts for a minute. And I got a little thing I made to show you guys. You know, I meant what I said before. I really don't think X6 is as bad as everyone says it is. But heck, if it isn't obnoxious to play. All those nightmare viruses, cheap instant kills, annoying sub-bosses. Sometimes it's good to just take a minute, step back, and get some fresh air. Right, X? X? You know, it's really friggin' hard to hold a conversation with you when you keep hiding in your box like that. Figgies! From the people behind First 4 Figures comes a new line of collectibles. Figgies are cool little stylized pixel figures with built-in magnets on the back. While you could stick them to just about any metal surface, I don't know, something about that doesn't feel right. Each Figgies figure comes with a sturdy metal backing card featuring an appropriate background for that character. And on the reverse side, an IP-specific pattern if you want your figures to match. Or don't match them at all. Just switch them around to wherever. You don't have to listen to me, I'm not your dad. You also have a chance to receive a special bonus background card in either bronze, silver, or gold rarities. Whoa, look at those babies shine. Too much shine! Figgies can be displayed with the included stand, or if you're like me and your workspace is full of endless wires and recording boxes, they can be mounted easily with the also included 3M adhesive magnet to just about anywhere. New Figgies will be released weekly, starting in June when the series launches, with tons of franchises on the way, like Blue Boy, Fast Blue Boy, Depression Quest Elf, Spiky Hair Card Fellas, and the best collectathon ever starring Jovial Bear and the Bird That Hates You. You can pre-sign up now before Figgies goes live using my affiliate code in the description. Not only would it be a very helpful way to support the channel, you'll also receive a discount code for your first order, and 24-hour early access to the shop on June 3rd before it goes public for everyone. Thanks to Figgies for offering me this opportunity to partner with them, and thanks to you guys and girls for continuing to tolerate my content. Now back to the stream. So, there you go. That's what I've been working on. That's why my video schedule's been really weird. A lot of stuff's been changing in the background because I've been trying to make things to coincide with this, and it's release stuff. Turn the sound alerts and shit back on. I'm a real YouTuber now.
RIP Gamer Subs sponsor.
So, Yep, like,
Does this mean we'll get a Colonel Figgies?
they just make it like G Fuel. You get gamer sub shit. You get your own. You selling up. No.
Ooh, that was a really good sponsor video. Now where is Del Monte?
I did it. I'm finally a sellout. It finally happened. I saw more people were interested in the fact that I went outside to film part of that than in the video itself. So yeah, I genuinely think they're cool. Obviously I won't say specifics, that'd be disrespectful. I've turned down a decent handful of sponsorship offers because they were for things that I just don't think are good or that I would use or that you guys would like. But I genuinely think they look cool. I like little figures. I like the backing plates a lot.
Didn't even film in a cornfield.
I gotta save that. Save that for the release one. But no, I genuinely think they look interesting. I think they're cool little figures. I figure you guys would like them. There's plenty, like I said, there's plenty more brands and stuff coming that I know about that I can't talk about yet because they're going to be revealed weekly, as I said in the video. No. Not used to, like I said, I'm just a little anxious. I'm not used to shilling. But, yeah, so sign up for the thing if you're interested. The code that it gives you, I believe, I'd have to check the email again. You don't have to, like, buy anything right away. The store isn't even open right now. It opens June 3rd if you sign up. And the code's good through, like, the end of the year, I think. So even if you think maybe I'll wait and see if there's one you're interested in coming out later, you can still get the discount code and everything now and just save it. And
Alright, chat, start naming off franchises with blue-coded protagonists.
Alright, so that's enough shilling for right now. Time to get back to business. I'll answer, if you have questions, I will answer them as best I can while dancing around whether I should say things or not. Oh wait, let's see, actually, we got a lot of Nightmare Souls. We can't equip another part. Hope figure incoming. What is D barrier? Like, what does that even mean? What does the D stand for? I can't even guess because I don't know what the D stands for. So I'm not sure what this does. Someone said it was good. Damage. Increases iframes. Okay. Well, all barriers would be damage barriers, I would hope. Oh, does this take up 2 slots? Or like, I guess something about the ranking. Oh, the middle slot is only for limited parts. Oh, well that's
Like
that's
Happy
obvious.
Festival fireworks, yeah?
Of course the middle part is only duh. Stupid. What what else would it be? Thanks, part system.
Wait, blue-coded protagonists? Does that mean we can use this to revive the hit franchise, Mighty Number 9?
Everyone's favorite franchise. Aren't you guys excited for the show coming out? Beck isn't very blue though, he's more gray and silver. Yeah, He's legally distinct. Yeah, I'm waiting for, what was it called? Red Ash? That's the real shit. Alright, yep, I remember. Gotta destroy all these little things. Acid Rain is slowly eating up your health. You can go back into these things to fill your health back up. Oh, there's the friggin' soul bodies. That's a nightmare effect.
John, it's called the
Actual vision in this level, oh my god. Yeah, we're not getting the darkness effect. We got this, these duplicate things instead. I mean, the darkness could still kick in at some point. Again, I'm not 100% on how the nightmare effect works. Oh, come on now. That punch just came right out, decked straight in the face. I am sorry about the bitrate. Like, this area might look bad on stream. Like, this effect looks fine when you're playing, like, on a TV. But with streamer bitrate, it might be really blurry. So apologies for that if that is happening. It's looking all right. All right, good. That's holding up. Very nice. I'm just used to. We've played a good like 2 hours at this point, and there hasn't been any horrendous technical issues. Hold on. You know, if you could hover, you think you could hover a little bit higher? Like, just ever so slightly higher, ma'am? Oh, jeez. Signed up and followed on the Figgy's World thing. Oh, yeah, there's also... I didn't talk about it in the video, because I'm not even 100% on it yet, because it's not active yet. But there is going to be some kind of, like, tracking app for the Figgy stuff. That'll have like some kind of trading and some kind of points system. Like each of them has like a scratch card on the back with a code and like a QR thing. They said there'll be some kind of game or something involved with it. You'll be able to get like special cards or figures or something if you get certain sets, but that stuff's not ready yet. So that's why I didn't mention it. Yeah, it's got the tag on the back to add to the collection. That is fuck. The things I do for these are stupid ass Reploids. This is why it feels okay. This is why the Mega Man series is totally cool with just murdering civilians by the billions without even remotely giving a shit, because how am I supposed to care about these people? Maybe Vile had a point. Mega Man X6, maybe Vile had a point.
if they asked you, what flavor would you make your game sauce, and what would the name be?
I don't think I'm at that level. But if I had to, like, hey John, you need to do a drink. Oh, can't do that without the shadow shit. It'd be some kind of, you know what it'd be? It'd be blue raspberry lemonade. It'd be raspberry lemonade. That way it'd be the blue and the yellow. And also lemonade is objectively the best drink flavor. I don't remember these guys having this much help. Assholes. Not pineapple pizza? Yeah, there's probably already a pineapple pizza flavored fucking Gamer Sup. Those guys will do anything. Like, I figured Gamer Sups was like, oh, it's just like a G Fuel replacement kind of thing. But then I saw, like, you go on the website, and it's like, unironically, it's like anime girl milk with like enormous Dobon Honkaros on the cups. Like a gamer fart sweat 5,000. Like, they don't give a shit. They'll do anything. Still missing one of these things. Lower left, thank you. I forgot where it was.
If I fell asleep and woke up to John describing Gamer Sups, I wouldn't want to go back to sleep after hearing it.
You damage boost past the spikes? I don't think so. I think they're too... I mean, maybe because I have the... I didn't even think I have the double iframes thing. I might have been able to. I wasn't thinking about that. Oh, it's just for an armor piece? Yeah. We're fine then. The problem is, too, a lot of the, like, heart containers and shit are inside the nightmare areas. And if I go to the nightmare areas, I have to fight Hymax. No. What do you fucking think, Zero? X and Zero are Reploids. I respect. Fine. So don't fight me. What is the thing you do here? Yes, he did a single slash. Right. I will say one thing about the YouTube streaming. Like, I'm glad it's working, but I have it on the lowest latency, and there's still, like, a pretty big gap between you guys saying something and me seeing it. Like, even compared to Twitch. Twitch is usually only, like, 3 or 4 seconds. But there seems to be a pretty decent delay here on YouTube. John, you cheated in this fair and balanced game. How could you? No, that was just his weakness. Don't worry about it. Nasty. These names are beautiful. I don't know how many of them are dumb names and how many of them are translated weird. Where do you get more viewers, YouTube or Twitch? I mean, I get more viewers here. It's not even a question that I get more viewers here. It's just I can't. What's the word? How can I think of the word? Monetization. I cannot monetize my YouTube channel. That's the problem. Is I cannot deal with fucking YouTube AdSense bullshit. Especially with the way my videos are and the way I make them.
Can we get a voice clip of Flom going John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt? If you're not going to give us brick lasagna going useless, I mean.
Bringing the
Or maybe
disguise
we
streams
could
into
have
here.
both.
Yeah, the problem is that my YouTube channel and streaming on YouTube would be tied to the same account thing. And so the problem is that my videos are not monetizable. Basically none of them. They have far too much cursing in them, and they have a lot of like little copyrighted bits and little copyrighted music things. Like, so, I've explained this on Twitch a couple times, but I forget there's a lot of new people here. So, I'll explain this again. When I... Sorry. Something in my throat, one moment. Okay, I'm back. The fucking beard hair in my throat. So sorry about that. But I'm okay. What was I saying? Something about the monetization. Talking about how the way the accounts are linked. I say too many bad things. Oh, the ad shit. Right, I was gonna talk about the ad thing. So a lot of people don't know this. I do not have an AdSense account. I've never made a dime off a YouTube video. Unless you count like Patreon. So when you see ads on my videos, that's not me. That is, if your video is copyright claimed, YouTube automatically puts ads on it, and that ad money goes to the person who filed the copyright claim. So if you ever see an ad on one of my videos, that is not, it's not me doing that. I ain't getting shit from that, and I did not put it there. So that's why I don't stream on YouTube, because I'd have to change how I do my videos significantly, and I would probably have to remove a lot of my biggest videos, which have like a lot of the Battle Network reviews have like multiple copyright claims. I would be totally fucked. So that is why I stream on Twitch. The reason I'm streaming this on YouTube was for the advertisement, basically. I was like, well, I'll take the hit to the money or whatever. And just, wow, this level's already over too. I think in my head, I think of the nightmare areas as like the second half of each stage. But yeah, that's why I go on Twitch. But I figured because of the ad, like I don't need, if people didn't want to donate or anything, that was totally fine. I was already shilling to you guys anyway. That didn't stop everyone from going on to Twitch and donating anyway. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Well, that ain't it.
Sardines!
That ain't it either. Are any of these its weakness? Doesn't seem like it. Just have to fight him normal. Oh, is it the shield?
Just because I can't give subs on YouTube doesn't mean I can't give
Come on, kill me.
subs at all.
Thank you. I know, and I appreciate it. Thank you very much, everyone. Rock's just putting in the shill work because we don't have the shill command anymore. Because it's over on Twitch. It's shield, but you have to reflect one of his projectiles, and he basically doesn't use it. Okay, yeah, we'll just fight him normal then. Jesus Christ, this is just like a lot of stuff going on. No, come on. Oh, fuck you. God damn it.
Boom! Like happy festival fireworks, yeah?
Yeah, the boss could do with a couple more projectiles. A couple more things on screen, please.
In the fucking trash, where you fucking belong.
Well, the problem is, too, like, the game expects you to be playing through all the stages multiple times to get all the stuff. So, like, I should have more health than I have right now. I should have more heart tanks. I should have more life increases from the hostages and stuff. Like, that's the problem. Is that the game expects you to be going back into all the stages and grabbing the stuff.
Your problems in the job.
It is definitely designed for you to be playing that way. And if I was not streaming, I would be playing that way.
Bubble yes, lead you to death.
God damn. No, come on. No, fuck you. Fuck you! Get back here!
Just because you're on YouTube doesn't mean I can't subject everyone to my every thought. Also, Walmart closed. Please help me. The wolves are on the prowl.
I'm trying to beat the game as fast as I can, Converson. I'm sorry. Yeah, also, we should probably go grab that sub tank now. Can we get it with Zero? I think we can. The one in Commander EMR's stage. Let's go grab that. So we have some kind of HP going on. The power drive, sure. Not that there's anything else we could put on there. Let's put it on. If hitting a shield shot deleted the clones, the boss fight could be reasonable. Something needs to delete the clones easier. Like, they should die in like 2 or 3 hits. I shouldn't just be able to unload on them and just nothing fucking happens. Oh, good, the darkness. Whatever, we're not gonna be here long. There it is. It was around here somewhere. This is great. Okay, hold on. Let's see how I'm supposed to get to this. Air dash, we could try. If I could see anything coming at me, that'd be great. X might do the trick now with Heat Nix's weapon. Oh yeah, I could do the air glitch thing. Oh, we do have Speedster, don't we? Hold on. I think we have the thing that makes our dash better, so that might be able to get it. I don't know. Let's Oh, that won't help because does that affect the air dash? I don't think that'll help. Speedster is walk speed. Okay, there's a separate part for dash. Okay, so we're gonna have to do the X thing. Or let's just do the fucking wolf. The wolf's not even hard. We'll just do the stupid wolf. And then we can get there. Does it help increase jump speed? I'm not sure. If you were, yeah, because it would still be ground movement, might carry into it, not sure. Speedster also affects non-dash air movements. So probably could have got it with Speedster then, but whatever. Whatever, it's fine. We're gonna do this stage. This stage isn't that hard. The boss isn't that hard. This might be the best stage in the game, honestly. There's not really... Like, it's kind of tough if you're playing as, X, there's a part that's kind of annoying, but... Dasher is in the blue zone of the temple, yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah! Ah! Fuck! Oh, there it goes. The stage theme is cool. The music is so good in this fucking game. So good. Hey guys, did you forget to... Did you guys forget to put the background up a little more? We got a problem here. Oh, it doesn't hurt them. Weird. So the gimmick here, you haven't seen me interact with it yet. Because the walls are icy, you can't wall jump. No, don't, not my dog. This game has incredible music, cool visuals, and movement. They just forgot how to design the rest of the game. Look, I think most of the stages have a good idea. The problem is just like nothing got worked out or polished properly. No, you fucker! How dare you? Monster. All right, which way do I go for the fucking, Oh, I can't go this way, so I guess we're going this way. Hey guys, the EX tank is down there, which is, worthless in this game. John, reset, you can still save him. Yeah, the jumper part is here. That's what I was trying to make sure I found. Like, I know what the area looks like, I just don't remember where it is.
I can't believe you let that tentacle thing violate the robot dog. You are not reaching heaven.
Yeah, the thing is, yeah, the EX tank is in this game, it's also in the previous game, but again, these two games don't, it doesn't matter. There's no penalty for lives, they don't do anything. Hope I didn't pass it. I'm trying to remember exactly where. You have to go under something and like damage boost with the fire. Like I know that's what you have to. That's not what you have to do. You're supposed to use the fucking shadow armor, but I ain't doing that shit. We're cheating. We're glitching. I don't care. That's why we needed to come here once these fireballs showed up. Because he used them to damage boost. Also with Zero, you can totally just cheat this whole area. The jumper part's in the hidden path. Of course it fucking is. Everything is in the hidden. This is what I mean. Again, if I was playing the game normally, this wouldn't be a problem. But it's just because I'm streaming, I don't want to like be spending all this extra time playing the levels over and over again. Fuck. Fuck! Fuck! I have to make up for my sins! Of letting the other dog die! I can't! Fuck. There we go, perfect. Alright. God damn. Of course the thing I wanted to come here to get is not available. Because I didn't go through the stupid blue door because I didn't want to fight Hymax. Yeah, we needed the weapon anyway for the other sub-tank, so. I heard that you returned. Yeah. Right here. Sick ass design, I'll give him that. Probably like the worst boss in terms of like difficulty though. There's not a lot. Not a lot going on with this fella. Even if you don't have his weakness. He's very, very slow and the arena is very, very big. I won't die so easily, says the guy that managed to die 3 times. You honestly stand there as Z-Buster and win? You can do that to a lot of the bosses, actually. You're right.
John Lockin, I'm almost out of drink already.
I'm trying. We're almost there. Save your lore for someone who gives a shit. I want to see what this is. Weapon drive. Okay, you probably just use weapons free for an amount of time. Shot. Okay, let's go grab our shit. That dog didn't have an important part, right? I mean, I think we got most of the important ones at this point. I mean, we didn't get Jumper, but we know where that is. I would just have to go back in and grab it. Hold on. There it is. That's the thing. Wow, this is a really fucking awful effect. Did I even do anything with this? Does this actually help us? I thought it went up higher than this. Yeah, I don't think this is actually going to get us there. Oh wait, it creates ice blocks. It creates ice blocks like X's thing if I swing it. Like I am holding up and pressing jump right now. Oh, you can dash on the ceiling. I see. Still doesn't seem like it's gonna get us there.
Ready?
Just... God damn. Just let me cheat. It'd be easier to tell, too, if I could actually see anything that was fucking happening. Let's just go get the stupid fucking thing. See if this works. If not, we'll just go grab the last part of the blade armor. Let's see if this works. The best game you've ever played if you've never played games before, my favorite. Also, whoa, wow, that's like a significant speed increase. Holy shit. That is a lot. Get out of my way. There we go. Good. Fuck off. And the recovery limited part. So do the limited parts work once ever or once per stage? Once per stage? Okay, yeah, we're gonna take the life recover one then. Yoink.
Kingdom Hearts 2 has screwed us again.
Alright. Come on, Shark Boy. What the fuck is this something I don't know, or is it a translation thing? Like, why Shark Player? Why Metal Shark Player? What is... What am I missing something there? Supposed to be prayer. Because he resurrects Reploids, because he works in the junk areas and he resurrects Reploids. Okay.
Somebody read it deep into the grab bag and Mad Libs to make this boss name.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. And then yeah, Japan has the LNR thing. To be fair, Metal Shark Prayer is also a dumb name. Like, it wouldn't be a good name if that's what it was, but it would just make slightly more sense. That's an incredibly English name. Secret area jump might be possible with Speedster. Probably. I would guess. We don't have it equipped anymore.
Shark Player sounds like the kind
It's
of
a
thing
shadow
I
part, I
saw
think,
on
so.
Windows before I got Wi-Fi in middle school.
Oh, the little lip! I didn't even see it. I was looking down to see what was coming next. Shit. I know people are gonna look at this, people are gonna find this stream, they're gonna look at it, they're gonna hear all the shit I'm saying, and they're like, I can't believe he's defending this over 04. All the shit he talked about 04. But he keeps going to bat for this garbage. I think
In the fucking trash. Where you fucking belong.
I think where a lot of it comes from is like I would rather play a game like this that's like, yeah, it's fucking up and it's doing a lot of shit bad for various reasons, but it's like it's got a vision, like it's trying shit, you know? Whereas 04 just feels like the most uninspired video game that ever existed. So wait a minute. But wasn't the other direction just the jump? Hold on. I'm trying to think what to do so I don't fuck myself here. So, wait, hold on. Just stopping right now because I need to be 100% positive. Going down this ladder does, like, I'm not going to get soft locked if I go down this. Is this the path to the jump? Should I go down right now? I just need to be 100% positive before we have to watch me jump in a hole 8 times. Soft lock if you go down. Okay, yeah, that's the path with the extras. Okay, thank you. So I have to use the blue teleporter to fight the boss?
Ready?
Why for just this one stage? Why is this the one stage where taking the nightmare portal is required? I keep forgetting I have this. I can do it in air, but like just one time. Oh, you guys are lucky I didn't remember I could do this earlier, because I would have been doing this the whole fucking time. Do we have the EMR weapon? Yeah, we do.
Ready?
I see someone mentioning between 04 and this. Yeah, a rushed game versus a rushed game with ideas versus a game that people obviously did not want to make. Like I would never argue that 04 is like an objectively worse game than this, because that would be a dumb thing to argue. I would say X6 is more enjoyable for me personally, because at least I feel something. I'm feeling something right now. In 04, I feel nothing. that was close. That's why the boss theme is called Nothing Beats. To be fair, Z3 supercharged you in collectibles that give you power. That 04 upgrade system feels like a downgrade. I made a whole video about this already, you know, so I don't want to bore you guys with going over this shit again. But like, that game, every single design decision reeks of, well, we have to do it different from 03 to justify making another game. Even when it made no sense to do things different from 03 because 03 did that thing perfect. Come on, asshole. Get over here. John, what about Craftwood on the highest kill streak of modern times? And I felt nothing. Watching your video after not playing 04 since high school made me feel like I gaslit myself into liking it in the first place. Like that, I can understand why people would like the game. Like, I'm not confused. It's not one of those games. There are games where I'm like people can like whatever they want, of course, but like there are games where I'm baffled as to how people like them. But 04 is not one of them. Fucking Christ! How long does this section go on? All the way back to the start, damn. Hey guys, we have a section that's not completely designed like garbage. It's gonna go on for 5 minutes. If that's the case, what are some examples of games you're baffled that people like? Let me think. Without starting arguments of some kind. I'm trying to choose my words because this isn't a VOD. I can't edit this out later. Ah, fuck it. Half-Life 2. Specifically the base game, not the episodes. I think episode 1 and 2 are way better. Base Half-Life 2, like, unless you're liking it purely because of technical achievements from 20 years ago, I don't get it. I don't get the critical acclaim that it gets to this day. Like, at the time, sure. I think Half-Life 1 is a million times more fun than Half-Life 2. I think Half-Life 2 is... How do I word this? It's more trying to be like a cinematic adventure, storytelling, technical showcase kind of thing than just being like a regular-ass video game. Like, it feels like there's so much walking around and looking at stuff, sitting around and watching people talk while you can't do anything because it's not a real cutscene and you can't skip it. You know? Like, I play it and I just feel like, wow, this is a very impressive tech demo for 2003 or whenever the fuck it came out, but like, as a game, I would want to play and replay. It's just not doing anything for me. I think the shooting feels unset. And this, as someone who's played other Source games, I think the shooting feels really unsatisfying. Also, wall boss, because it's Mega Man. I think a lot of the areas are incredibly drab looking. I think it doesn't always signpost where you're supposed to go next or what you're supposed to interact with next very well. Oh god. Sorry, I wanted to read what people had to say there. I feel you on shooting. I'm amazed they managed to make their SMG feel weak in the Half-Life 1s. They give you infinite ammo for it. It still feels like shit. Like, I just don't... The guns just feel inconsistent, too. Like, again, I'm sure if you play more... If you're one of the people... You've been playing Half-Life 2 for 25 years. Tell me I'm wrong. That's fine. But I played it twice. And, like, the shotgun especially feels like... Even if you aim in the exact same spot on the exact same enemy class... Half the time you will instantly kill them and they'll explode, and half the time you'll have to shoot them 3 times. Like, I don't know, it just feels really inconsistent to me. You still feel that way about Dark Souls? I've come to appreciate it a bit more lately. I don't think... Dark Souls, I perfectly understand why people like Dark Souls. I like Dark Souls. I've played all of them. The thing that I complain about is people treating FromSoft games like they're flawless 10 out of 10 masterpieces of perfect game design, and everything that might be construed as possibly a flaw in the game design or a misbalanced thing is actually Miyazaki's incredible 7D chess. And if you complain about it, it's because you're bad. Interesting boss pattern. Counterpoint. Z-Buster. It has so much stuff to enjoy already that we don't need to gaslight ourselves into liking the flaws as well. Yeah,
you want
100%.
to give someone offer from Soft, give them Shadow Tower.
That guy actually has an attack where he summons old bosses to fight you. Oh, I would have dicked around a little more to see that. I did not remember that. Sorry. Sorry about skipping over that. That sucks. Would have liked to seen that. I think, how much FromSoft trouble do I want to get in? I think the thing is, the glazing has extended to their old games as well. And I'm not talking like, Armored Core or whatever it's called. Like, there are people who are going back to, like, Kingsfield 1 and being like, yeah, this is actually a really smart hidden gem. And not one of the most poorly aged video games in all of existence. Hey, cutscenes are back. Kingsfield. What did I say? Did I say King's Quest? Is that what did I fuck up? I don't think anyone's gassing up King's Quest in 2025. I think everyone agrees those games were bad. I just saw someone bring up King's Quest. I was making sure I didn't say the wrong thing.
待てない。貴様の狂った妄想に付き合っている時間はない。そんなウイルスで作った理想の世界なんて。
Huh, looks like both you and this world are fakes.
今まで平和なことが人と
The art's pretty good. Yeah, I like the like anime stills that we get for the
戦
cutscenes.
うことで全てを片付けて
地球の存亡があなたはそんなに愚かな人じゃないはずよ。
忘れられない。僕の研究が理解されると
Been kind of in and out. What's the deal with Gate? Is he a dick for no reason? I think it's your typical unappreciated scientist thing mixed with him being infected by the Zero virus, the nightmare.
そこにいるイレギュラー危険な部分がたくさん待ってるよエイリアン。謎に包まれたヒーロー僕の研究所に来て。
Oh yeah, and him and Aelia used to chill. We've located
Time for me to sleep for work. Good night, Bill Bleed Man.
Good night, Forte. All right. Here we go. Do you still get to fight Hymax though? You have to fight Hymax. He's the Gate Stage 2 boss? One or I don't remember which one he is, but he's one of the bosses of the Gate stages. You can't be throwing this music at me for this fucking level. It's like cheating. If you go now to the nightmare stages, I don't think so. I think once the gate stages activate, you can only fight Dynamo. I think. I don't know this game's plot, but I sure am glad we're using unique antagonists like Gate and Isaac instead of bringing back Sigma again. What is it? Like, what is this? What is this sick shit? All right. No, I'm already done playing fair. We're damage boosting.
You can't just face tank your problems away, John.
Watch me. I'm convinced they put these guys here so you could damage boost through these. They're too perfectly placed. Yeah, I ain't got time for any of this shit. I got infinite lives, baby. It don't matter. I keep forgetting I can only do the spin when I double jump.
How close did this come out to being a crisis?
that half damage is pretty fucking tasty right about now. That's just a really weird room. I don't know if something was cut here, like another mini boss or something, but you walk into that room, it takes away your ability to move for a second, and then you need to like be holding and be ready to move right away as soon as it lets you start moving again, so you get through that door. It's very, very weird. Is there something under the lava? I don't think so. I think it just goes up and down. I don't think there's any collectibles in the gate stages. Like, maybe the idea is it's supposed to teach you about the lava going up and down, but like, if that's the case, that room layout is a very, very bad way to teach that. It does not teach that at all. Yeah, that does seem like a room that probably should have had one of those red snake donut guys in it. That is the vibe that it gives off with the 2 holes in the floor. All right, is it time for garbage? Is it time for one of the worst bosses in all of Mega Man? You better believe it. In the fucking trash, where you fucking belong. Look, people say that things are RNG a lot. I say that things are RNG a lot. This boss is RNG. There's absolutely no way to tell what direction they're going to dash. It's impossible. Can't be done. You have to just guess. Sometimes while I'm doing this, they'll reverse direction. They'll see like that. They'll just reverse directions. Sometimes they'll be in a spot where I can't really hit them. And so that's just free damage the boss. I'm just gonna die. That's just free damage the boss gets to do to me, and there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, this is like this isn't really considered a devil boss. It's called the Nightmare Mother, but it is like the ultimate most annoying form of like the devil kind of boss design. I see someone mentioning it there, like, if they just made the eyes turn in the direction they were going to move, like, that would be a perfect little tell. That would improve this fight 100%. Oh, they're going this way. Who was it? Was it, well, what's his name? I've watched a couple videos from him. Metropolis Zone. He did this game on the hard difficulty without any upgrades, with X and Zero. And oh boy, he had a wonderful time trying to do this. Oh, whoops, I was standing slightly too close, so it was triggering the shield shit, and it didn't count. Yeah, also if the boss was slightly smaller, that would help as well. Like, ever so slightly smaller so that you could, like, reasonably react and jump over them. Like, and I'm Zero. I have the double jump. Like, imagine being X. Nope, see? Nope. Decided to go the other direction. Fuck you. Like, X can deal damage with his special weapons, which makes it easier for him. But avoiding them is fucking harder with him, unless you have the blade armor, I guess. Well, no, because even the blade armor wouldn't help, because then you'd just be boosting upwards into the other one that's spinning around. So it sucks no matter which one you have. You just, and then, yeah, now they're just going so fast that there's just no, yeah, So pick your poison, which one you want to deal with. Nope, they're done this time. Almost. Oh, you thought because I destroyed one of the eyeballs it would be done? No! No, you stupid fucking fool! They're both still moving! You idiot! You absolute rube! Yeah, imagine doing this if I didn't have the part that halved my damage. Imagine doing this with either base 0 or base X. Hey John, you should definitely do Gate 2 with the Shadow Armor. It's totally possible.
悪は倒す。単純なことだ。これは黙っておきたかったんだ。だけど最後だから教えてあげるよ。
I will reveal the secret to you.
僕だけの実力ではここまで来れなかった。
I found this sick Digivice in the rubble of the space colony.
なんだと思う？ただのガラクタだと思ったよ。初めは。君の体のかけらだ。 ゼロ、君の DNA を手に入れることができたんだ。
Oh no, a bad guy taking Zero's data from his body. How original!
なんだと？俺の素晴らしく君のハイマックス。 正気じゃいられなかったよ。こんなに完璧で最強なもの。
Too many people want Zero's hot bod.
でもさすがに
He really is. Like, why did we make a Zero spinoff when, let's be real, the X games are just kind of about him anyway? Especially the PlayStation era ones.
ナイトメアウイルスをすぐにデリートするんだ。自分の首を絞めることになるぞ。
Why do robots have DNA? What is it they call it? They have a DNA soul.
Oh no. Chat. Gate is boring.
It's like their spirit, basically.
いつもは冷静な君が取り乱すなんて。だい？過当なレプリロイドを使って十分実験を行ったから。君の DNA に恥じない最強のウイルスを完成させたよ。あとはね、お前のその薄汚い野望すべて。
Thanks for the chat, buddy. Glad to know you want my sweet bod. That really gives me the confidence boost I need to go into this next fucking stage. Yeah, Gate was just right there standing talking to Zero, and we're just done now. Because, well, there's gotta be more levels. Oops. Better keep going, fellas. No, John, Zero and X just have something that can't be analyzed as data. That was just bad play. There was no X6 shenanigans there for me to blame anything on. That was just bad. Oh, dash felt weird there for a second. It felt like faster than it should have been. Sick dead end, bro. What the fuck? What was all that? What was all that for?
So whoever made Zero gets to brag about having one of the most wanted robots ever made, right?
Ah, it's the super life capsule thingy. Is that, no. Does not roll over into subtanks. Oh, that's right, I didn't even think. Before I get to you-know-fucking-who, our boy Gate, I'm probably gonna have to... We'll see. We'll see how I do against him. So this, let me tell you something. This will only be the second time ever I fully completed this game. Because when I was a kid, I could not fucking beat Gate. I did it once. We'll see how well I do, and if I need to grind out the sub-tank or not. No, save me with the... I don't know if that'll damage me. Nope, I'm okay, I'm okay. I thought the iframes were saving me from those spikes, but no, they were... Oh, they won't save me from those ones, though. Oh, shit! Wasn't even thinking about that. Spin to win! Yeah, that's the nicest the game's been. You think I would have died from that crash? From crashing into the ceiling. For Zero, we could just skip this part if I stop being dumb. Jump straight up here. Nice. Gate in a vacuum wouldn't be that bad, but he comes after Nightmare Mother and High Max. Yeah, oh. Hey, there's the Giga attack. Oops. I was just showing, so you guys knew before we got to the boss fight, you know what the Giga attack looks like. It's Zero's, they always give him a ground punch thing. Hey, fuckface. Just die. Die, original one. What is he saying? What's this guy going on about? Anyway, it's time to finish. Oh, jeez. Yeah, come on. Kill me, buddy. All right, then. Let's actually take a stab at this. Those barriers, I don't remember if you could even get rid of those or not. I think you might just have to wait until he gets rid of the barriers. I don't remember if you can get rid of them manually. All right. You can remove them, but the more you remove, the harder it gets, you believe. No, oh yeah, these still just going. Okay, yeah, I can't get rid of them. It's just crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Just get over this. Yeah, I don't really like. If you want to follow his pattern safe, it's like he's easy. If you want to just follow his pattern safely, but you'll be here for 15 fucking minutes. You know? Oh, right. That's also, I saw someone mention real quick out of the corner of my eye. Can't you also, like, shouldn't you also not break his shield too often? Because then he, like, goes into his second phase where he just fires endless fucking projectiles at you because he gets pissed off. I'm curious. I want to see like a strategy guide from someone at Capcom who designed this boss explain to me how they expect people to fight it. I'm curious, genuinely. Yeah, again, I'm already fucked. I've done no damage to him. I'm already half dead. Do the windmill under his feet. I mean, yeah, we might just be better off just trying to, like, fuck it. Just damage him anyway, go to the second phase, and just get over it, I guess. What the fuck happened? Like, what happened that the activating Zero's special techniques doesn't work correctly? Like, what could have occurred to cause that problem that has not existed in any other Mega Man X game? trying to not break the shield. Like, how do you look at that? How do you look at the amount of health that attacking him takes off, and you're like, that's probably okay. You should probably have to hit him 20 fucking times. That's probably what it should be. Funnily enough, like, I'm gonna bring up Mega Man and Base again. Like, this is what fighting every boss in Mega Man Base as Base is like. Like, if you run out of weakness ammo and you have to just fight him with the Buster, it's just this shit. You just have to hit them 26 times. Yeah, Death Ball hurt you. Fuck you. Oh wow, that actually goes on for so long you can't hit him off of it. That's crazy, dog. That's wild. See, isn't doing this so much more fun than actually engaging with his boss fight or his patterns or his attacks or anything? Wouldn't you rather just do that? Wasn't that fun? Bye, Max. Isn't the trade-off playing as Base Mega Man Base that he trivializes the level design, makes fighting the bosses more tedious? Yes. But the thing is that there shouldn't be a trade-off. It's a video game. It's supposed to be about having fun. Like, I'm not saying you're wrong. Like, you're wrong for saying that. You're 100% correct with what you're saying. I'm not talking about you specifically, so don't worry. I'm not attacking you. I just want to say, like, in general, like, people say, like, well, they did this thing for balance. They did this thing to make it more fair for the AI or whatever. It's like, I feel there's a point where people forget that video games are supposed to be fun as well. Like, they're not just supposed to be obnoxious to surmount challenges that just waste your time and require a ton of trial and error. They're supposed to be a good time. There's no reason Base can't be, because there's even an upgrade that makes Base do 2 damage. You just can't get it till you've beaten 6 bosses. There's no reason Base can't do 2 damage right off the bat. There's not one fucking Wow. Speaking of reason things shouldn't happen, there's not one reason on planet Earth that Base shouldn't do 2 damage by default in that game. You still have to hit the boss 13 times. That's enough. That's good. Oh, fuck, didn't we do that? Yeah, I would honestly... whoa, fuck. Forgot about that. I would genuinely rather Base's like double jump be an upgrade and him start with 2 damage. Really. Yeah, X and Zero are a much, much better way to deal with 2 different characters. Like, the thing is, especially with Mega Man and Base, is that instead of feeling like 2 strong characters who both have their own thing, you feel like 2 weak characters who kind of compensate for it in one area. They feel, especially in Mega Man, like there's no, Mega Man is the most nerfed he has ever been in Mega Man and base. He's never been more nerfed in terms of like completing a stage. Even Mega Man 1 had the fucking magnet beam, okay? You get nothing in Mega Man and base. Yeah, it feels like they had to gimp both of them because they couldn't think of enough ways to make two ranged characters distinct enough. It really... I don't think I'm the first one to say this. It really should have just been a base game. It should have been a base spin-off. Base should have been the one character. He should have had all the powers. It should have been totally based around him. No pun intended. Hey, pal.
Okay, chat. New bet. How long do you think it'll take John to beat this boss?
Even I couldn't tell you. I don't even have a guess. This boss is just too random from what I remember. I'd have to put you to sleep for, say, 100 years to analyze you completely. All the remaining program you have. It is useless to fight you anymore. Just give up and surrender. I really like his design. It's a shame he's a piece of shit. He's really fun in X-Dive. Gate's one of my favorite characters to play in that game. You give him that. So, what you've seen is the whole boss fight. This is the whole thing now. He does orb. The orbs are slightly different, and you have to hit them in a way that the particles fly off and damage him. He is invincible otherwise. I don't know if, like, maybe Nova Strike or something. I'm not sure. I don't think you can hurt him with anything but these orbs. He's just like floating around on his fucking invisible chair instead of fighting me like a dick. I don't know what that light blue one does, but I'm afraid to figure it out at this point. Oh, no, my platforms! Oh, it just comes right back. Yo, am I forgetting something I'm supposed to be doing in this second half? Oh no, there he goes. He just wasn't giving me orbs to work with. Fight was going too well. I was doing surprisingly good. So he had to start fucking me. Fuck. I'm gonna try to beat him without using it, but I'm not taking the fucking chance. Just gonna play it safe. Make sure we get this done. Oh, that could have been bad. This isn't as bad as I remember this being. I remember this being like fucking impossible when I was a kid, but this is fine. He's not even that cheap or anything. He's just kind of slow. That was fine. That was fine, boss. Yeah, as X, I imagine it's harder to get around if you don't have the blade armor. And having to break those things fast enough. Oh, hold on. We got another meme incoming, folks.
解析が不完全だったからな。
Boom! Like happy festival fireworks, yeah?
わからないプログラムに負けたのか。でもまだ終わりじゃない。僕がこのまま無様に消えていく愚かなこんな最悪の事態もちゃんと考えておいたんだ。
I wonder what he prepared just in case.
これだけは僕自身も消されてしまうかもしれないが悪魔を復活させたよ。
Of course you did. Surprise in the most forced Sigma return in all of the X games.
調子に乗るな小僧。あ、お前の助けなど必要なかったわ。
Oh, you can't say he didn't put the work in. Rent was due.
これで邪魔者は今度こそ決着をつけるか。
I think
この先で待っているぞ。
they could have brought Sigma back like this, but it should have been before Gate. I think the idea of this like shitty half-resurrected Sigma like pathetically being trotted out would work really well as the semi-final boss, and then Gate being the actual final boss. Oh, also, Isaacs there. He's done.
誰か呼んだか。
どうしたのゼロ。
いや、なんでもない。シグマのところに向かうぞ。
Yeah, like Lumine. Yeah. The thing, and it could have been a commentary on the fact that they keep fucking reviving Sigma. Because, like, when you see him, when we get to him, spoilers, I guess, who cares? He looks like garbage. He looks like absolute shit.
Ready?
Oh boy, oh, what is this, a Mega Man Zero stage? But all right, it's time. Don't you flap at me, Missy. It's like they overcorrected too hard from the X5 bosses. Like, the X5 bosses got so annoying because they just had these ridiculous, impossible fucking health bars that went on for a million years. And they, like, went too far in the opposite direction. Bravo. The most elite of the elite. Yeah, it's like they misunderstood the problem. The problem was not the bosses in X5. The problem was that stupid level system that caused the bosses in X5 to have absurd health bars. It was not the actual boss design that was the problem. Yeah, go English somebody else with your magma, whatever the fuck. Why did I use the fire attack on him? Oh, I can't reach him with it. The Z-Buster is another, like, I'm glad it works this way, but the Z-Buster is another thing I think they over-adjust. Oh my god! I think they over-adjusted the Z-Buster. I think it's a little too good.
You can't just face tank your problems away.
Which again, contrary to it being an X5 and being entirely worthless. Does every attack stun that guy? It seems that way. I didn't even bother weakness checking him, yeah. Let's go. Rainy Turtleoid, Guard Shell, plus Fire Slash. Alright. See what that does. Yeah, sorry I made this crap unusable. And remember, in X5, the Z-Buster is like a special thing that you have to get. Like, you could either have, depending on who you pick in the first stage, you can have X's 4th armor, and he's just stupidly busted even before you get him any armor sets. Or you could have the Z-Buster. One or the other. It's a hard to, you know, pick. It's a difficult trade-off. Also, X's 4th armor is the only way to use charged weapons in X5. Is it? Oh, right, the guy armor can't use weapons at all, can it? I don't remember. It's just got like its big green ball thing. Oh, this is his weakness. Okay, then. Hey, pal. Oh, yeah, he's doing the thing. Is, Sting Chameleon? Okay, I was kind of hoping to see the other ones. Come on, buddy, show me. You ain't doing this on your own. Oh, here we go, he's doing something. No, it's just Sting Chameleon again. It's cool. Oh, one of them he only does on hard mode. So we're 50-50 in it right now. Oh, it's character exclusive unless you're on it. So it's like one for hard mode and one for X. Why is it all Sting Chameleon? I just think he's neat. Sting Chameleon, oh, okay, Sting Chameleon, Storm Eagle, and Magna Centipede. That's neat. I like when games remember that they have continuity. Considering I spent like 4 years of my life covering Mega Man games that have basically no continuity whatsoever. I feel like I've done something incorrect. Yeah, I'm not doing something right here. Oh, you have to dash cancel the thing with the fire swing that someone was telling me about? Is that what I was fucking up? Because someone said to try using that and then the fire attack as well. Joe, what's your thought on X6's boss theme? I was gonna make a comment when it started playing, but like the warning screen went way longer than I thought it would. It's okay. Like for a game where I think the rest of the soundtrack is amazing, the other boss themes like X and Zero just being in the game, which is my favorite Mega Man song. A lot of the stage themes are really fucking good. The regular boss theme is okay. It's a little too repetitive. Love that, just that shield noise forever. Put it in my ears for eternity. I want to hear it. Yeah, no, it's not a bad track, but it's like it's like a 5-second loop. I think it needs like a second part. So it's got a little bit more going on. X3's boss theme all over again. I don't want to talk about X3's soundtrack. Like when I came back, like when the Legacy Collection came out, that was the first time I had played X3 in a while, and I had heard all the criticisms of the X3 soundtrack over the years. I was like, but it can't possibly be as bad as everyone says it is. But like, no, it's, in my opinion, it is as bad as everyone says it is. It is, that soundtrack has like 3 songs, actually, because they cannot stop sampling that fucking like overdrive guitar. It gets so irritating. Guys, I think I found the strat. I think yeah, that's why I brought it up in the 04 video. It's the same thing where every track is dominated by one instrument, and if you're like me and you find that instrument grating, the whole soundtrack is grating. I think that like that overdrive guitar shit would work for like a boss theme. And like maybe one stage, 1 or 2 stages, but it's every single song in the friggin' game.
Ready?
You and Jay Reviews would get along like Mountain Dew and a house fire. He loves X3. I see, like, okay, so here, I'm gonna say this, and this is nothing, absolutely nothing against him. I don't know anything about him as a person. I'm sure he's a swell dude. But I've seen a very small handful of Jay's videos, and like I don't think I've ever seen a content creator who I just like we are so diametrically opposed on every single Mega Man game and like opinions on them and stuff. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with that, of course. But he made a lot. I see a lot of his reviews. I'm like, oh, well, this is like the complete polar opposite of my thoughts on this game. This is the opposite of how I feel about this game. Does that mean Jay loves Battle Network 4? I don't know his thoughts on Battle Network, actually. I don't know if he's ever made videos or anything about them. He hasn't played any of the Mega Man RPGs. Yeah, no, it's one of the, like I said, absolutely nothing against Jay himself in any way, shape, or form. Let me, oh, this fucking pathetic, literally pulling out the shambling corpse of Sigma for a boss fight. But that's what I said, I've seen very few of his videos, because I could just tell from what I've seen that I'm just not gonna agree with him on basically on most of his opinions on stuff. So I'm like, okay, and again, that's perfectly fine. Oh, I thought he was weak to fire for some reason. Oh. That just went through, I got. Oh, thought maybe I could duck those, but he just seems to do them at different heights. Was he weak to fire in X4? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. If you saw the stream, you know I was stuck on that boss fight for like 45 minutes because I ended up having to do it without sub-tanks because I wasted them.
How many times do we need to teach you this lesson, old man?
I'll show you what a terror is all about! Zello! Fucking L's and R's, how do they work? Roronoa Zello. Ooh, damn. Ooh, forgot about that beam. Wait, is that it? Is that it? That's his health bar? Oh, that can't hit him because it gets blocked by the head. I know people joke about this Sigma being pathetically easy, but like, is he that pathetically easy? Okay, I got it. Thank you, Sigma. Also, his buddies are dropping a whole lot of health for me. Thanks, fellas. I say they drop health too? Like, what the fuck? Wow. This really, really should have been before Gate. Like, just having, like, this shitty, pathetic Sigma being trotted out would have been, like, a perfect little commentary thing. I know, we didn't even get to hear the theme for that long. I'll come back to fight you again! Ooh! I'm sure it's over this time. Thanks for the Chivo Legacy Collection. They don't even try in X7, do they? Like, I think in X7 he's just there. I don't think they even bother explaining how he got there. So here's the confusing scene. If you're familiar with Zero lore, this scene takes place at the end of X6, so you would assume that's when this scene takes place. But later games retcon this scene to take place sometime after X8. We don't know when this scene takes place exactly. Schrodinger's zero ceiling.
構わん。この辺りで手を打っておかないと。
しかし、今は特に異常は見つかっていないはず。あなたならそのままでも問題はないはずでは。
Yeah, whenever they decide,
余計なことかもしれません。
we'll figure out what happened to Axel eventually. We'll get X9. I promise. I swear it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen one day. We'll get the L4's X game.
あなた抜きで対処できるのでしょうか。
心配してもらってすまないな。でも大丈夫だ。ハンターにはもっと優秀な奴がいる。
Is this Dr. Jim?
それより俺自身が平和を乱す存在になることの方が怖い。
Elf was gonna be a Muso game? I'd take it. I fucking love Muso games.
覚悟はできているようです、ね。
I just don't like... I've said before, I love Muso games, I just don't like the theming of most of them. Like, I fucking love Hyrule Warriors, like, the first one. That is one of my favorite games ever.
メガさん、
何事もなければの話になりますが、約102年後の8月15日前後になるはずです。
Yeah, I have seen that Archie Comics panel of X-Zero and Axel fighting. I mean, we could, you'd have to argue if that would be canon or not at this point. But I do think it's funny that so X5 was supposed to lead us into the Zero games. And then X6 takes this opportunity to once again attempt to lead into the Zero games. And then X7 comes out, it doesn't matter anymore. Fuck it, they gave up.
わかった。成功を祈るとしよ
う。わかりました。ゆっくりお休みください。
Thoughts on Corrupted? I have not played Corrupted. I did see people posting about it and everything, the most recent release of it. But I have not played it myself yet. I definitely will at some point. No one has? What? They're still just releasing videos of it? Has, like, not to be rude in any way, hasn't that game been in development for like a million years? And there's not even like a playable demo? It's been like 10 years, hasn't it? Corrupted is coming out in 102 years. I just, again, like, I'm not trying to shit on the creator or anything. I just assumed that all those people posting were posting because it was out. That's why I thought everybody was posting about it a couple weeks ago. Not there was another video showing it off. I just kind of figured after all this time it had to be in a playable state by now. What is Corrupted? It's a Mega Man X fan game. It has been in development for a very, very long time. I thought it was abandoned until I saw people on the Discord and stuff posting about it. I thought that was like, I thought it was scrapped. Like, that's how long it had been. I thought the guy like went on to work on other stuff or something. Yeah, he'll do a collab with Silk Song. Yeah, that's the thing. I saw the Axel stuff. So I was like, oh, the game's done for X and Zero, and the Axel stuff is like in beta. That's like the new thing that's being worked on. That's what I thought from what I was seeing. I'm gonna get Elder Scrolls 6. Ain't nobody never getting no Elder Scrolls fucking 6. And if we do, it's gonna still be on the exact same fucking engine. It's gonna run at 30 FPS and it's gonna have 5 billion procedurally generated dungeons. See that planet? You can go there. You can go to any planet you want. There's 5 million planets. They're all procedurally generated and they all suck. Oh, hey, this was the only game in the collection I hadn't beaten. So I got some Chivos for it. Hey, look at that. Oh, it tells you the codes for Ultimate Armor and Black Zero. So I guess you can get them in-game in a way. I say this with zero ill intent towards the developer. At this point, I'm not surprised people have started to think the game is some Patreon scam. I think, and again, I don't know anything about the guy himself. Like I said, I haven't followed the development of this game. I thought it was canned a long time ago. I thought it was canned years ago. But, I think the problem is, too, there's so many like that. Like, I'm not going to name them. I've told you guys I don't do drama shit around here against other channels. I just don't want to deal with any of that shit. But there are some pretty big content people who use the guise of perfectionism to excuse milking thousands and thousands of dollars from people on Patreon while they release fucking nothing for years on end. So I don't blame people for thinking that. I'm not saying that's the case with Corrupted, because again, from what I've seen, there's at least shit happening and going on, and it is very impressive looking. Like, there are people on there is a specific person, again, names will not be named. There's a specific person whose content I like, who puts out like one video every 3 years, and they make like thousands and thousands of dollars on Patreon every month. Like, I don't know, I feel like long release schedules, things happen, all that sorts of shit. I totally get it. But I feel like there is a point where you're kind of fucking with people. You're kind of taking people for a ride. I can think of two that have affected me. There's one that is just weird, and the other one, it turned out the guy was a gigantic fucking asshole and was just using perfectionism and mental health as an excuse for being a weird, being a real fucking creep. Being a real fucking dick, and that frustrated me to no end. I have no idea who Lazy Purple is. I can tell you it's not Lazy Purple because I don't know who that is. The intro goes kind of hard. Yeah, the new song is fine. I prefer the original. Someone who does TF2 stuff. I've never been into TF2. Contrary to what my Steam says. Like, if you go to my Steam profile and you see I have 1,700 hours in TF2 for some reason, that's a glitch that's been there since, like, I made my Steam account. When I made my Steam account, TF2 was one of the first games I played, and for some reason, it glitched to say I have, like, almost 2,000 hours in TF2. I have no idea why it did that. I played maybe 20 hours of TF2 in my entire life. some reason. No idea why it did that. Sure, buddy. I totally haven't put 1,400 hours into Overwatch just a bug. Yeah, I assume it must have got stuck running, because I used to have, when I made my Steam account, I had a really bad computer. So I assume it must have got stuck running in the background or something like that for an extended period of time. I genuinely don't know. Trust me, if you saw me playing TF2, you would not think I have 1,700 hours in it. I've not a single hat to my name. Oh, but anyway, goddamn. That was a long ass stream, but it was a fun time. I'm surprised how even with like 250 plus people the whole time, that things have been pretty chill. Everyone's been a good boy and girl. I really appreciate it when my cobs all behave. It's been real, everybody.
Boom! Like happy festival fireworks, yeah?
So, let's talk about Lance Mob. So, like I said, thank you, everybody. Remember, if you're interested in the Figgy stuff, you sign up with my code down in the description, even if you don't plan on buying anytime soon. Helps out the channel. I appreciate that. And I think that's it. I don't think I have anything else I need to say. So, good night, good morning, good evening. Whichever one.
Of course, Dad, we wouldn't do anything to make a fool out of you.
I have to go pick up my son from the Walmart parking lot. I'll be back. Good night, good morning, good evening, whichever one applies to you, whatever time zone you happen to be in, guys. Thank you again, and bye-bye.
Sardines! Kingdom Hearts 2 has screwed us again.
Once again, John takes an L.